1, 2, 1, 2. One, two, 1, 2, test 1, 2.
Still working. It probably does, yeah. Morning, Max. People getting keen, doesn't start for a while. Getting some front seats.
Having to leave the caravan park.
1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2.
Back the other way, Sam. Get down back the other way.
Which way?
Go back third.
Go back that way more. Go.
We need to go back that way more. Because now we've got the whole thing, but then we're missing up here.
Alright, so I've gone.
We've gone too far.
We've got to go back into the field.
Ellie! Now it's gone back.
Because what I'm trying to do is twist the pole. And I'm just trying to. I'm just putting some cable ties on it so it'll stay there.
You want to hang on to the pole?
No, I'm just. Too much.
That's good. Leave there. Leave it there. Leave it there. That's fine. I think that's good enough.
Yeah.
I know we haven't got the very quarter, but we've got a good.
Yeah.
Like, then they can see all the changeovers and stuff.
You really want to see the changeovers.
Yeah, you want to see the changeovers.
Because if
that's
you
where
take,
they make the biggest mistakes.
exactly right.
Hey, this is Scotty.
Yeah, go ahead, Troy.
You haven't forgotten about the spaceboard that needs to use through the pole?
I have, but I...
Super.
You're drawing the car, Scotty?
play it like full volume, just like Morgan Wallen and things like that. Or a little bit.
They get in there, blast it out.
Hmm?
They get in and they're
Yeah,
blasted.
Warwick. Warwick here. Lane for the B final.
You know how this blue pad works? So I thought it was gonna work just like an iPad, but I can't seem to get off this.
Oh.
Can we see much
So
difference?
I was thinking,
I thought no,
Starting
it's
to.
not just a.
yeah, it's not iPad. But I thought
Yeah,
it was
'cause you
yeah,
go-
'cause I can't seem to.
I'm not gonna cross the.
I don't know. 'Cause I can't even seem to like.
There's no button.
There must be a way. It must be something speaking stupid.
Certainly the
So that's the power button. This is the volume button.
side when zero people up.
That's weird, isn't it?
Yeah. So, because we were just thinking for like the scoring,
Yeah.
if there's anything about like who crossed the line first, we could have an iPad set up so that we don't have to rely on Tina. Because if she's doing a VAR check for something else, we can just look at the iPad. I mean, I guess what's this thing? How do these things work? That's unlock it. Oh well. Let's see what my phone does. I can always video with my phone.
Can't remember. Well, so do they start in the same lanes each final? Start in the same starting lane each final.
I don't know if they changed it themselves, but it seems to be.
That's the same.
That have a team in the B
Open
final.
B final
We're
heat
about
2.
25 minutes away from the start, so teams should
Final
be warming
A
up by
for
now.
the under 18.
please,
I'll just check
your
that because it
teams
looks the
don't
same.
already
Because I
have
was
one
going to
of
cue the
table
music.
cloths. Please make sure they're on their way. They've had breathalyzer this morning, so they've only got about 20 minutes left to warm up.
No, that's different, is it? No, same. No, much different. Oh, yeah, cool. That's done then.
So,
Oh, whoops.
you know how this works?
Rachel Jody,
Do you
have
do
a
you
radio
get off
when you
this
can.
onto camera, or is it just stuck in this?
I don't know. Before.
Because we were just thinking, we can have like an iPad set up to watch the line.
They had one yesterday,
Yeah, I don't know where that's gone.
and it belongs to somebody. I think it's private.
But he
Oh, were
used
you
the phone
sitting
as
next
well.
to Joe?
I think what
Yeah,
I think
Locke
that
had
Joe,
her
yeah.
phone set up, didn't she?
Joe had the phone set up, and she used her phone. And then who brought in the iPad? Can't remember.
I mean, we could just use my phone.
Yeah.
I've got an iPad that I'm using some of the time, but I don't have to because if it's plugged, it's only because I'm running out of battery that I'm swapping between the two.
But if it's still plugged in, you would be able to switch between the two.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, well, this is charged anyway, and then we've got breaks. So if you want to use my iPad,
What
Video record.
Yeah, it was just so
Yeah,
that
yeah, I gotcha.
like yesterday we had an issue with people crossing the line, and we also
That's-
I
yeah,
wanted Tina
okay.
to double check it, but Tina had like 3 VRI checks to do,
Yeah.
so we didn't
You
want
could
to
have
like
just done
so
it
we,
straight away.
Yeah,
Just
we could
like,
just done it
"Shoop,
straight
there they
away
are."
instead of having Tina have to scroll back for like 10 minutes of footage.
That makes sense. Yeah, we'll just use my iPad, and if I need it.
Do you have my little
Explain.
sheet of the draw?
Oh well, there's
Which order they're coming in?
open final B. There's 2 of them here, so you can take that one.
Okay, right, thank you.
I don't know.
So there's nobody sitting in here for the big final?
Oh, there probably is. I don't know.
Yeah.
I won't be here, so
So
I'll
you will
just,
be
I'll be there.
doing this fantastic job. So you're going to be here for the big final? Under the under 18?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, what do you?
Back for the A
Yeah.
final?
Yeah, I can do B. You don't know to do A. Yeah, so much. You're
Whatever you want. I mean, if you have to be with the breathalyzer, you can do that.
Bridget's got it. You guys, I want to do an announcement over the. I want to commentate at one point.
Oh, do you?
I want to, yeah. But also, I want to put like a joke announcement because on the first night, apparently, so the US team brought like an inflatable eagle. So apparently that got stolen on the first night, and we just found it this morning. It was like the porta toilets there.
Yeah.
The eagle was hung around the neck by tape.
I saw it.
Yeah. So there was 3 American riders below it, looking up at it. And I go over to them and goes, "You guys put that up to look like it's soaring? It doesn't. It look like it's killed itself." And they went, "No, we didn't do this." And they said that the Kiwis stole it, but I went up and cut it down, but it had like red tape. And we know that the English took a roll of red tape off us. So we think the English might have had a hand in it as well. But then some of the other Americans said the Aussies, so I don't know.
Okay.
I think there might have been multiple teams in this.
Yeah. Everyone was in on it.
So I was going to put an announcement out of like, please look like after your Eagle friends. Eagle Mental Health Day.
I will say one thing there. Try and get more of it on the graph than the 20 hands, okay?
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
He has an order for super, 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 super hot chocolate, like burning. And if he can't be found, can't give it to
Oh,
him.
is this Warwick? Oh yeah. Well, yeah. Don't know.
Yeah, but I'm not walking all the way over there with his hot chocolate.
Brendan, you should run it over.
Brendan can't hear you, Lydia.
Just run it over to Ryder.
We should turn this up so I can hear the announcements.
Has this ever happened before? They moved the arena. I think that's
Up at the Aussie camp at the moment, Warwick.
He does. Take him less steps. You want to sit on that one because I because then my ears in the right spot.
Just to let you know, we've had our first red breathalyzer, and it was Scotland.
Fuck's sake.
See, you weren't there to do it. She's like.
No, Bridget's there though, but
Oh, she.
I think I reckon I know who it was. I
No
want to
one,
find
no
out.
one. They were joking that no one has ever had a red one. It's broken. It's probably broken. So then what happened? This is what I
I want
asked.
to find out the gossip.
This is Bridget from the breathalyzer test. Would you be able to come and check one of the Swedish ponies?
The Swedish pony blew a.
Yeah, we've got that.
Hello,
And what's wrong?
Bridget.
But the other thing is though, it's
What's the gossip?
like in 20 minutes when they're starting to ride it.
What's the gossip?
Yeah.
Do you breathalyze again? Then and it's clear.
up all night.
What's the scoring? Are we just speaking to the state people the same age group? Because they've got the B final first.
I kept looking for you to see if you wanted to come and vote with us, but you were gone. I was just going.
Oh, vote, yes. We've got to do that too, don't
You
I?
haven't done that yet?
No.
Oh, because I went over and knocked on your thing, but there was
I was
no
working. I thought I'll get some work done. Oh, thanks for that.
That's all right.
I'll do it later.
But yeah, so
I don't know whether Jenna's done that either. So yeah, I imagine the scoring is just I'll do the under 18s and you guys are good here, aren't you?
yeah.
Because B final, isn't it?
Yeah, I will.
Come back.
I'll come back for that. Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
It's at Hoppers Crossing at the Scout Hall. Oh no, you're probably a bit at school because you're local, are you? You're from.
No.
You say it's Scout Hall.
Okay.
So. Well, I think that's interstate because we were interstate, the Scout Hall, but I think Victorians at school. But anyway, that's what we worked out. Have we got some? Is this the B and A? And I need another piece of paper. Is there spare paper?
Do you need a blanket paper or do you need a thing of pencil? I get blanket. I got some blanket for you. Only 4 teams.
Yeah, it's not that many. And I just need the totals. How'd you go continuing to keep those spots under control last night?
I was trying to keep the mums under control.
You were doing a very good job.
But the thing's like, they go over, they keep grabbing the mic, and then
Yeah.
after be like, ooh, I'm like, yeah, I'll go over. They're like, they'll see a friendly face, and they knew as soon as I showed over, they knew that they were in trouble.
Yeah. I know, it's so funny.
So then I told them to stop to not, and then they stopped it, and then they grabbed it again, and I came over, and I was trying to tell them, like, oh yeah, you can't mess with the
Equipment.
equipment, and they were like, oh, but she's a really good singer, and I'm like, I don't care if she's Beyonce, I've been told that you can't.
No, it's not our gear. It is getting cold.
Is this
I haven't got a radio actually. Have we got a radio in here?
charging?
Go and get one.
Not charging.
Oh, is this your mic?
One of them anyway.
Yeah, mine's on.
None of these.
Hello. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, girls and boys, riders, we're ready to start. We're not far away, 5 or 10 minutes, and we'll be ready to start out here in the main arena with the B final, the second part of the final. So if we can have all our assistant refs, all our riders, scorers, and of course our spectators, come on out. The best seat in town is right next to the arena, so make yourself the way down there. Grab yourself a coffee on your way past. Come on down. We're ready to start the B final of the 5 or 10 minutes.
Okay, let's welcome to the arena Team Belgium. I can hear some clapping. Not really. Please,
Go this way. You've got to go this way.
I can't see what
Tell
we
him with the A
can't
final's
do.
got to come down
Number
here.
1 to
Yeah.
8. And they just go, zoop.
Straight around that way.
Yeah. I might just wait till they...
Yeah, correct. Correct. You've gone back 9 metres.
Can we just bring them in and I'll announce them when they get close? Here they go.
Yeah.
They're doing that.
Do it down here.
Team Belgium! I don't even know if that's their song. I've just got a feeling that might be French. I don't think so. Good luck, guys. Please win because your national anthem keeps coming on in my car. Every time I turn it on, I put do a Belgian national anthem. It's coming on now that I've
First one that comes up to the top.
Yeah. Oh,
Get you going anyway. Yeah.
here they come, Team Scotland.
You still get it on you if you slide. Get a moisture on it, you still get the same.
Good luck, guys.
Well done, good luck.
So weird what they chose. All the teams chose really different things. In lane 2, Team Switzerland.
If you just remind them to whistle goes at the flag goes up, walking in, and then Bridget will not hold them. Okay? Mess around. Okay, yeah.
Once you do this,
It's the standard rules.
Yeah.
They always do it.
whistle goes to the back line, walk in and then let them go.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck, Switzerland.
In lane 1, Sweden. No. Can we have a list printed? Yeah, Laurie took one at the gate. Oh, you got it? Oh, you got Laurie's. Good. Now let's play.
Okay, we're nearly set, ready to go with the B final. Bridget's up on the deck, ready to go. Just a reminder to all riders, the whistle goes, we go to the back line. The flag will then go up, we walk in, she will drop the flag, she's not going to hold him. Just a reminder, all riders, when the whistle goes, you go to the back line. When the flag goes up, you bring him in, and then she'll let him go. Reminder to all the riders, there is an extra line by the bending poles. That is not your finishing line. Your finishing line is the one here between us, straight out from the caravan. The one that's in the middle. Good. Good. And away we go. We got the 4 teams out here with the bank race now. They head down to pick up a number, any number. They need to pick up one of them. I see Belgium over the far side's got the highlight. Sweden on the inside here. Switzerland will go with them too. Scotland on the outside there as well. They'll turn around. Now they must try and make $1,000. Sweden put a one up to start with there. They can grab any number. Each rider must only do one number at a time though. The second rider goes out for Sweden. Scotland going around in circles. Sweden doing the same thing. Belgium are down the far end there. They go to hook a 0 up. Sweden pick up a 0. They're on their way down with their second rider. Switzerland back with their first rider. Head out with their second rider now. But they're coming on the far side there. Belgium and Scotland are going to race down with their first riders. They send out their second riders. There's not much in this though. Sweden now come back down with their second rider. Their third rider will head out now. Down she goes as Sweden are just in front of the rest of the pack. But Switzerland have got a little bit of going now. They're ready to go now. They send out their third rider. Sweden pick up their rider. Down the far side is the 2 riders. Number 2's for Scotland. Number 2 for Belgium. Hook up as well. Both of them come back now. But Sweden with the third rider. Switzerland pick up 2. Sweden got a bit of trouble down the far end. Switzerland are right on their tails now. Scotland and Belgium aren't far behind them. Switzerland hook up. Sweden send out their last rider. Sweden have got their last rider on deck. But Switzerland come back with a fast one. They're bringing out the next rider now. He goes out the last rider. Oh, Sweden have put it on the deck. Belgium up the top. Belgium could be back in this too. Switzerland swing around. Can Switzerland take the lead? They swing around. Sweden get back on. Switzerland swing around. Belgium are right in the task now. We got 3 horses. The last riders out there. 3 of them. Belgium, Switzerland pick up. Sweden are there. Belgium, Kenny pick it up. Scotland come back with their last one. Belgium hit the lead on the far side. Belgium, Switzerland on, Sweden on the inside here. Go down there too. Belgium on the outside. Belgium. Belgium will come home first. Sweden have a overshot over there. Switzerland in the middle. Scotland pick up now with their last rider down there. Sweden have a bit of trouble up the top. Belgium home first. Switzerland will be home second. Sweden, Scotland, who's it going to be? It'll be Sweden. Sweden will take out third. Scotland there just having a bit of trouble there. Anything can happen in these races. You just seen there, you can go out first. Something goes wrong. They give them a round of applause as Scotland comes home. Well done. She'll round out the top 4. That's race 1 done and dusted. The second race is Pony Express. We'll go straight into the Pony Express. We'll rotate the lane.
I don't know. Have we got a flag?
Yep, that's good.
All
Yep.
clear? I don't know.
We're-
Is it all clear? We don't know. I don't think so.
No, there's a flag up. Sorry. I lost it when you said that. We do have a flag up for the last race. We do have a flag up. But we'll rotate. We're all clear. We're all clear for that race. We're all clear. Sorry, we do apologise. There's a video check. There is a video check on the last race. There is a video check. So we'll hold the scores. There's a video check on the last race. I'll pick it up in a minute what's happened, but there is a video check on the last race. The Pony Express, this is where they carry a bag down. They weave between the 4 bending poles. They go down to the far end where they'll be handed a letter by their 5th teammate. They will then place it in a bag and they'll weave back between the 4 bending poles and pass it over to the next rider. Each rider will do exactly the same. The 5th rider will hand in the letter down the far end. We looks like we're nearly set. We're just checking the arena party out there. Tori doing a fantastic job, has been out there all week. Just a reminder to everybody with lights, please, can we turn them off as we drive in, please? Lights have got to go off. We're nearly set for the second race. First race still under video. And away we go. The four riders will head down now between the four bending poles. They'll slip down to the far end. There's not much in them as they weave down there. Switzerland probably just a little bit behind them. Sweden with a nice turn in front there. Come home strongly there. But Belgium on the inside too. He's coming through with that black and white horse there. He'll go into their second handover. Sweden will. Scotland on the far lane do as well. Switzerland now have caught him as well. All second riders around on deck now. They head down between the four bending poles. They turn around. Belgium slightly in front. No, Sweden come back at him. Sweden in the middle there. Just come back at him there. Belgium are right there. Switzerland on the far side and Scotland aren't far behind him. Sweden just take a little bit more of a lead out of the box there. Switzerland are trying to catch Belgium on the far side. Scotland are right there with them too. The third riders head down now to pick up the yellow letter. They turn around. Sweden having a bit of trouble on the inside there. Switzerland on the far side. Switzerland right now had the lead. I think they do. Belgium are going to come into second there. Switzerland go out first. Belgium are right with them. Sweden come back at them. Scotland on the far side. Who can turn around with the last letter? They turn around the end there. The green letter's got to be picked up. Switzerland, Belgium, Belgium, come home now. It'll be Switzerland. I think it will be. Switzerland, no, Belgium, come back at it. Belgium, oh no, Switzerland, Belgium, Sweden on there. And Scotland just overshot that pole. On the way home, the little pony said, no, I wanted to go home. She rides across the line there. Nice work by the Scotland's over there. They'll round out the top four. That's fast racing, guys. That's what final does. Bring out the best in the riders. The first race is still under the video, so that's why we have not heard any scores yet. I think we have a flag for the second race too, for that race. We have a flag. We are all clear for the Pony Express. We are all clear for the Pony Express. We move straight in now to the sock and bucket race. We're all clear. You can cheer for whoever you want to cheer for. Who do you want to cheer for?
I have the results here for the Pony Express. Switzerland took the 4 points. Belgium took 3. Sweden 1 point. Scotland took 1.
You watch them go out. That's Sweden. Righto, we're set, ready to go. It looks like we're making out the arena, getting the equipment onto the arena now for the sock race. 4 socks are placed down the far end and a bucket on the centre line. The riders ride down, place a sock in the bucket, will then ride down to the other end. They have to dismount to pick up a sock and remount. They then ride back and pass it over to the next rider. Each rider will do exactly the same. The last rider must put a sock in on the way home, making the team having 5 socks in the bucket, and the first one across the line will win it for you. Assistant refs, can you please keep a close eye on the buckets in the wind, please? Assistant referees, can you please keep a close eye on the buckets? We are set, ready to go for the sock and bucket B final. Third race. And we're away and racing now. All 4 riders go to the first bucket, but it's all about how they can put it in. Scotland, Sweden, they're right there too. Belgium there as well. Switzerland on the far side. Sweden turn around now, you think. Switzerland on the far side there, Belgium. It's Scotland on first. No, Sweden in the middle there. Sweden in the middle will come back first. Switzerland on the far side. Scotland on the inside here. Sweden come out first. Switzerland on the far side. Scotland come out now too. Belgium there as well. They go down there now. The second riders are off for Sweden. On the far side there, Switzerland, they take a little detour across the field there. Belgium come flying down now. Scotland are right there with them too. But it's all Sweden out in front. Sweden out in front. Belgium trying to catch them. Scotland trying to catch them as well. Down they go. Sweden with their third rider down there. Scotland, Belgium out with their third rider. Switzerland on the far side just has dropped the changeover. Belgium go down, put it in the bucket there. But Sweden are coming through. The last rider will head out now, you think. The last rider does. The last rider for Sweden goes down. Belgium on his way there. What a run by the Scotland. Oh, she just can't quite catch the horse. She just can't quite catch the horse on the way home. She'll get back up though, she does. She's a tough little one. Here we go through the centre, Belgium there. But Sweden with the hat cover on, place it in the bucket, away they go. Belgium come out of the blocks now to put their bucket in with their hat cover on. I think Scotland are okay. They just got to catch that horse there. Belgium down the far end, they'll go for a vault. On the far side, Switzerland are getting back on. The third rider's getting back on. Belgium have just got to place it in the bucket, you think, for second place. They go for second place, place it in there nicely. That'll round out the top two. Switzerland on the far side there will cruise down to the far end, dismount and pick up a sock. That's their third rider out on the field. Scotland are just bringing their third rider back now. I think she's back on the horse. Everything looks okay. That's great news. They're tough riders out here, guys. They'll do anything to win for their country. Putting in the hard yards. Here comes Switzerland on the far side there to change in their last rider. Scotland into their last rider too. We got a race on here for third and fourth. Here we go out now. Switzerland on the far side just in front of Scotland. Scotland come at them too. Switzerland are going to make it work. Scotland get off as well. Switzerland get back on. Can Scotland get back on as well? They're back on now. They're racing too. Sweden are right there too. Scotland get on. Can she dug into the bucket? Not quite. Just overshot it. She's got a smile on her face. She thought about it, I think. Switzerland on the far side, round out the top three. Scotland with a nice comeback there after a fall. They give them a round of applause, well deserved too. We think the rider's okay down there. We'll just check it out now. She seems to be okay on the horse. I think we got all clear. We got any flags? We got any flags? We do have a flag. We have a check. We do have a flag, so we'll just leave it. We do have a flag. Thanks for that. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
The under 18 said, "Oh, we should have this coming." Where are you from?
South Australia, so about
cool.
700 k's, sort of.
Yeah, we started our trip in Adelaide.
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
are
I'm
you-
just north of there, so I'm about 110 k's north
Okay,
of there. So
okay.
in the Barossa.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah, we
you're
went from Adelaide south to we visited some friends there, and then we went to Kangaroo Island. We loved Adelaide.
Yeah, that's
Super
awesome
cool.
down there. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
super
brilliant.
cool.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
So that's a week up from just up above Adelaide there, out in the
Cool.
country. So yeah.
Very cool.
No, I love
Very
it.
cool. Hey,
That's
cool.
good. No, I
Nice
enjoy
to
it.
meet you.
I love it. Yeah,
Super
thanks,
cool.
mate.
Thank
Cheers.
you.
Okay, we're done and dusted with that race there. We've still got the flag up there going to the video. And of course, the first race is still under video investigation because it is so close. So the first race and the last race we just did are under video. So we're going to set up now for the mug shuffle. For the mug shuffle. This is where basically we shuffle the mugs along the poles, as it says. Two riders down to the far end. The first rider rides down, picks up the first mug, moves it to the second pole, picks up the second mug, moves it to the fourth pole, continues down the far end. Their teammate, their second rider, comes from the far end there, will pick up that second mug and put it back on the third pole, pick up the first mug and put it back on the first bending pole, cross the line. 3 does exactly the same as number 1, and then 4 to finish off with the hat band does the same as number 2. So you move them all up 1, move them all back 1. I think we got some scores.
No scores quite yet, but as soon as they come to hand, I will read them out. I'd just like to thank our major sponsor, Patterson River Veterinary Centre. They have been owned and operated by Dr. Kerry and Dr. Greg Rogers for over 30 years. Their practice focuses primarily on the veterinary care of small animals and is based in the southeast suburbs of Melbourne. Greg and Kerry have been heavily involved in mounted games in Victoria for well over a decade, with two of their children, Kate and Simon, being riding members.
Just turn around the pole and come back. Because in individuals you do that. Yes, correct.
They must be having an absolutely fabulous weekend this week at the World's Down Under, because Simon, their son, is one of the Australian team riders. Thank you so much to Patterson River Veterinary Centre for sponsoring the World's Down Under.
Okay, we're getting set. We are looking at the videos. It is pretty close here. We're just still discussing the videos for those two races, so we're not starting the mug shuffle until we've got the last one sorted. We are trying to get the scores. As we're well aware, the finals bring out the best in riders.
Southern Cross Feeds has another one of our sponsors. They have sponsored our stables. Our stables for World's Down Under are called the Southern Cross Feeds Stables. They are located in Victoria, but their product can be purchased across the nation. Grains, pellets, chafs, through any feed and produce store. Their research into gut health is the pride of their feed line. Southern Cross Feed sponsors many Australian riders, from show jumping to our very own Mounted Games Victorian rider, Sigrid Black.
Righto, we did see the refs come out of the trailer, but they went back into the trailer as soon as they can. It's pretty close on the decision. Okay, we do have a result out of the first race. Sweden, unfortunately, are eliminated for a line fault in the very first race. The bank race for a line fault. Sweden are eliminated. Okay, we're just sorting out that first race there. And then we're going to get straight into the mug shuffle once we're going. The last race is still under investigation as well. So the last race is clear.
Quentin is appealing.
Okay, I have the results for the bank race. 4 points to Belgium, 3 points to Switzerland, 2 points to Scotland. Unfortunately, Sweden, 0 points. In the sock and buckets, Sweden took the 4 points, 3 points to Belgium, Switzerland 2, Scotland 1. Total points accumulated so far over Heat 1 and Heat 2. We have Belgium leading on 46 points, Sweden on 40, Switzerland 36 points, and Scotland 24.
Righto, those scores sound good. So at this stage, I think we're going to get on and get the mug shuffle, and then we'll work the rest out in a minute. Thanks for those scores, Kelly. Doing a fantastic job. The scorers are, and Kelly is doing a fantastic job in announcing them. But we're getting set, ready to go with the mug shuffle. Okay, so just to make it clear, the middle line here of the three, which is right in front of the caravan, is the start-finish line. This line here that's running straight out from the caravan is the start-finish line. We are nearly set, ready to go. The two riders are down the other end. Mug shuffle. And away they go. All four riders get out nicely here. They pick the first mug up to the second pole. The second mug up to the fourth pole. They run down. I think on the inside, Switzerland had a bit of a drop, but the rest of them are coming together. Belgium are right there. Scotland might be just in front of Belgium on the far side. Sweden are right there as well. Sweden coming. There's not much in the three riders there. We'll stay with them. Scotland, Belgium on the far side. Sweden there as well. Switzerland are coming through the centre here now with their second rider. But down the far end, Scotland are out first with the last rider there. On the far side, Sweden have a bit of trouble, but it's Scotland, Belgium, Scotland, Belgium, Belgium, Scotland, no, Scotland will get it, no, come off, Belgium through for first place, Scotland will turn around, Sweden right there, Switzerland are going to come through, and might still second, I think it's come off too, unreal, they're all coming back, bar Belgium I think, the three riders are all coming back, the last rider out now for Sweden, on the far side, Kenchi comes through and still for third, she does, nice work, Sweden on the far side for third place there, Switzerland pick up, Scotland have got it, Sweden have got it, they just got to get on, Switzerland get on, Scotland get on, no, Switzerland across the line into third. Scotland just trying to get around in circles here, she's just trying to get on this pony. Doing a fantastic job, she did just fall off a couple of races ago. She gets on now, she'll turn around that line there to finish off for Scotland. And that'll give them all the fourth round out of the top four. We're looking around for flags now. All clear, we're all clear. We're all clear in that race there, the mug shuffle, we're all clear. So we now move on to Little Lifters. Little Lifters is our next race. We'll move these teams around to the next lane. And we'll push on to the Little Lifters. This is where we ride down with a 4-foot stick. We ride down to pick up a piece of litter from the far end. Each rider will do exactly the same in this race. They ride down to the far end, pick up one piece of litter. They then come back and place it in the drum that's sitting in the middle there. They then ride across the line and pass it to the next rider. The winning team is the one that's got 4 pieces of litter in the bin and first across the line carrying the pole.
Thanks, Brad. I have the results here for the mug shuffle. Belgium took the 4 points, 3 points to Sweden, Switzerland 2, Scotland 1 point, which means Belgium 50 points total, winning the comp. Sweden 43, Switzerland close by on 38, Scotland 25 points.
Well done to Belgium there, but there's not much in it. We've still got a lot of racing to go. So get behind your country, support them, or just get behind a country. Cheer for a country that you want to see win. Anyone can still win it at this rate. We're set, ready to go for Little Lifters out here now. 4 pieces of litter down the far end. 4 riders will ride down to the other end. And of course, if you're thirsty, slip around to the coffee van around the front there. Grab yourself a coffee, something to eat. Fantastic food, fantastic coffee. Barrel of Beans is the coffee joint. Barrel of Beans. Slip around there for a barrel of laughs, a barrel of beans for a coffee. And good toasties as well. Go around, say good day. Uh-oh, the wind's picked up. That's not what we wanted. Where's Scotty? Can we turn that wind off, Scotty? Just turn it down for a little bit while we do the Little Lifters. The ref said that'd be a lot easier. We're nearly set. I see them up at the top of the day. I see the referees. I see the grounds crew clearing the field here. Assistant refs are ready to go. Just keep an eye on the litters, I would say. The riders are nearly ready. And we're setting away we go. All four riders will go to the top, neck and neck. Switzerland just a little bit behind them, but there'll be nothing in them. They've got to turn around and pick up a piece of leather. I think Belgium, Sweden might be there. Scotland, Belgium on the far side. Switzerland are last up there first. Coming home though, Switzerland. It's all about them. They've got a field. Scotland have picked it up nicely though with a nice little carry to the bin there. They put it in. Switzerland are out first. Sweden come through as well. Scotland head out now on the far side. Belgium are trying to pick it up on there. Sweden come out on the inside lane there with their second rider. They turn around down there now. Switzerland go to pick it up. He's made a mess of them though. Scotland are right there. Scotland take the lead now with their second rider. Belgium on the far side with their first rider. Out comes the third rider for Scotland. Here we go with Sweden. Switzerland still with their second rider. Scotland with their third rider. Belgium up with their second rider as well. So there's not much in it. The other three countries. Scotland one rider in front. Sweden come through now with their second rider. The third rider will pump down the arena now to catch Scotland. Belgium come back with the second rider. Send out their third rider. Sweden is still trying to pick it up. Belgium are down there. We've got three third riders down there now. Sweden hit the lead. Sweden hit the lead over Scotland. Belgium as well. Switzerland still trying to get it with the second one. Sweden send out the last rider now down for Little Lifters. Belgium have got it now with their second rider. Down to third rider, I should say. Scotland come back with their third rider too. They'll release their last riders now. Switzerland out with their third rider. But it's all Sweden. Sweden true to take the chocolates. They'll round out the top. First place. On the far side there, Scotland, Belgium. We've got a race on here. Can Switzerland get back in it? But it's Scotland right over the far side. Belgium had it. They dropped it. Scotland can't pick it up. Scotland have got it. Now they've just got to get it in the bin. Scotland are right there. Belgium are going to come out of there. It's Scotland just in front of Belgium. I thought, oh, it's come out for Belgium there. Switzerland could still be in there, so you think the third rider comes down, the fourth rider goes out. Belgium go back, Sweden go to the top. It's anyone's guess for third and fourth place here. Belgium have got to pick it up. Sweden have got to pick it up as well. Who turns around the top? Belgium have got it now. No, they haven't. Switzerland have got it. Switzerland have got it. He comes home. Belgium can't pick it up. Oh, no. Switzerland, yes, they'll go through to third place. And Belgium with a nice pickup in the end there. Well done. Now give them a round of applause. Well done, guys. Good work. They'll move across the line there. We're looking for flags. We do have a flag. Do we have a flag? Yes. We do have a flag. We do have a flag for the last race. We do have a flag for the last race, but that was Little Lifters done and dusted. Bottle Shuttle is the next one. We still have 7 more races to go. Yeah. After yesterday, it's anyone's guess how many races there's left. But according to the timetable, according to the officials, 7 more races left. Bottle Shuttle will be the next one.
Strzelecki Engineering are our sponsor for our grounds team. They are a family-owned and operated construction company located in the rolling Strzelecki Ranges, operating for 25 years. Having had both daughters compete internationally, they are extremely honoured to now be returning the favour on home soil. Strzelecki Engineering have similar values to MGA: can-do, robust and passionate. Thanks Boomer and George for sponsoring all of the hay.
Okay, we're getting set now for the Bottle Shuttle. This is where a rider rides down, place the bottle on top of the drum in the centre there. Will then ride down to the far end, pick up a bottle, return back to the second rider. He or she will ride up to the far end bin and place their bottle down. On the way home, we'll pick the bottle up off the centre drum.
Samuel Noakes Photography has been. Make yourself known to Samuel. I'm sure he will be delighted to take the best photo you've ever had of your horse.
Okay, I think we're getting set. We still have a flag up for the last race. The refs are still working it out. But we're set, ready to go for Bottle Shuttle. All 4 countries are still keen to get maximum points. It's anyone's game at this stage. Different teams have got different strategies of how they go about winning this. But the best of the world are right here this week competing it out to become number one in the world. We're hoping to get a decision soon. And a big shout out to all the horse lenders too. Thank you very much for making this possible. Okay, we are going to continue. We are checking the video to see exactly what's happened there. We are checking the video for the last race, but we are going to move right into Bottle Shuttle. We're set, ready to go. And we let them go. They'll go down to the first spin there. The bottles must remain standing upright at all times. Sweden right there. Belgium on the far side at Scotland. No. Switzerland comes through the centre there. Sweden in the middle here. Scotland on the far side. Belgium come back. There's some racing about to happen. We go into the second riders with all of them. Sweden come out first. Belgium right behind them. And she puts her head down and wants to have a crack at it. Scotland on the far side. On the inside there. Sweden are just a little bit behind them at this stage here. Sweden come out as well. Switzerland will turn the far end there. On the far side, Scotland, Belgium are coming back and Sweden, no, just so. Sweden go out just in front of Belgium, but Belgium are right there with them. Switzerland are there, Scotland on the far side. Oh, Sweden with a nice put down, Belgium also. They'll turn around the top there. Scotland, Switzerland are chasing them as well. Sweden, there's not much in this race, ladies and gentlemen. The four are going together and we're going to bring them out. Sweden go out first, just in front of Belgium. The hat covers are on the field. Switzerland go to chase him down. Have a look at him go. The Switzerland guy go down there. Scotland on the far side. Sweden come around first. Belgium are right there with them too. Sweden go. Switzerland on the far side there. Sweden in the middle there. Sweden, I think. Oh, I can't call that second place. No way. That is either Belgium or Switzerland. How good was Switzerland to come back at them? Scotland there will round out the top four. On the far side, she'll pick this bottle up. Unbelievable racing, ladies and gentlemen. This is the B final. How good are these guys out here? Brilliant stuff. They are turning it on for us. We're checking flags. All clear. All clear for that race there. We are all clear for the Bottle Shuttle. All clear for the Bottle Shuttle. All clear. That's all right. We're all clear as far as the flags go, but as far as the scorers go, they said it's too quick. It's too quick. I reckon Switzerland and Belgium, how good were those guys there? Switzerland came from nowhere. Unbelievable. These guys are determined. They're racing. We head straight into the next race. That's a toolbox scramble. We head straight into it. This is where the rider rides down, places the grooming tray on top of the bin. Will then go down to the far end. He or she will dismount, pick up a tool, remount, and then place it in the tray on the way home. Each rider will do exactly the same. They'll ride down to the far end where they'll then pick up a dismount, pick up a tool, remount, ride back, place it in the tray, and then ride across the line. The last rider has the job of not only picking the tool up and putting it in the tray, but then they must carry the tray home with 4 tools in it to win the race. If that race is anything to go by, we're starting to get exciting racing going out here with 6 more races to go, I believe. 6 more, so we're halfway exactly in this final of the Bs. And it is exciting as out here. Scotland, Belgium, Sweden, Switzerland on the far side there. These guys are leaving nothing on the table before they head home tomorrow. They're going to put everything out here to try and win this B final. We are just checking something on the video, and then we'll get right back into it as well. The refs do an amazing job out here all week. They have done, making sure that every decision is correct and giving the riders the ultimate opportunity to get their games right. They put them under enormous pressure, but that's what racing does, ladies and gentlemen. So that's why the short delay is, but we're just making sure that everything is all right. And, of course, our assistant refs out on the field, thank you very much for helping us out. Without you guys, we can't make it work. And to all our sponsors, a big shout out to you guys. Without your support, it definitely wouldn't happen this weekend. So a big thank you to you guys.
I have the results here for the bottle shuffle. Sweden took the 4 points, Belgium 3, Switzerland 2, and Scotland 1 point in bottle shuffle.
Those points are getting close. We are just checking some video here on a decision. Okay, unfortunately, or fortunate, we are going to run. Litter lifters again. Litter lifters will be the last race of the day. Again, we're going to have a rerun on the litter lifters. A piece of litter turned around in the wind, so we will have to rerun that at the last race. And Scotty, if you can, turn the wind off for us by then. Right. Okay, and we're racing now. They'll place this toolbox down on the bin. They'll fly down. Oh, we've got a toolbox off a far lane over there. Switzerland as well. But the rest of them go down. Sweden go down first. Belgium are right there with them. Scotland go a little bit south over there. They come back. Sweden now put it in. Switzerland are back in the game now. Sweden come out with their second rider. Scotland bring their second rider out now. Belgium as well right there with them too. On the far side, Switzerland are still coming back with their first ride. Sweden on the inside there are just trying to get that horse to go straight. She gets back on that horse. I think that's the one for sale there. She'll just try and put that in the toolbox there. And the Belgium's coming back now to put his in the second rider. So is Scotland there as well. They'll put it in. They may actually take the lead here, I think. They do. Scotland go to the lead. Belgium will go to second. Switzerland was still with the first rider there. He puts it in now. Sweden back with their second rider. Will head out now. Righto. We've got them all on deck. The third rider's in the first two lanes. They come back now with it picking up. Belgium are just in front. Sweden are going down with their second rider, though. Switzerland, I should say. Belgium are right there as well. That covers are coming out the third rider of Belgium. Switzerland come across to see us over here in the tent. Belgium head out with their last rider there. Sweden on the inside with their last rider as well. Scotland just getting back on their horse. But it's Belgium. It's Sweden. Belgium, Sweden. Sweden with a nice little run. Can you get on? Belgium get back on. Sweden come back first. Can Belgium pick the box up first? So Sweden goes through. They pick it up. Beautiful stuff. Oh, it's come out stuck. Everything's come off. Belgium. Belgium for the win. Switzerland go back across the bins there to try and pick it up. Scotland come out with their third rider, I believe. She'll head... Still going back, I think. Forgot which way I was going there. That's the third rider now coming across. The fourth rider heads down the arena down there on the far side. Switzerland go down there with their third rider to pick up their tools. Sweden in the inside there, just got to get it all back together. Can Scotland catch him? Can Scotland catch him? Sweden pick it up and turn around. Oh, Scotland running behind the horse. It's easy to ride the horse back. She's going to run back. She's got a smile on her face. Oh, Switzerland put it down again on the far side over there. Nothing's going right for them in this race there. They're still smiling though. They're going to put that bin back up. Scotland are chasing the horse. She gets back on her back down there. Sweden are putting the boxes back together. Can they still catch him though? Scotland turn around. Here goes Switzerland on the far side. Scotland right out back down the far end. Can the Switzerland? He puts a motor down to the far end. Can they catch Scotland? Switzerland go down the far end down there. Scotland come back. All they got to do is pick it up, put it in, pick it up. Switzerland are going to come at him. Scotland put it in, pick it up. I think she'll be right across the line for third. And Switzerland on the far side, nearly get back into it on the far side over there. Good put down, good pick up. And they'll round out the top four. Exciting racing. Think we have a flag up? Yep, we do have a flag up. We do have a flag up for that race there. We do have a flag up for the last race there. That was the toolbox scramble. Just a reminder, we do have to rerun the litter race as the last race. So we technically still have 6 races to run. 5 officially and a rerun. We'll go into Pony Pairs, our next one. Pony Pairs, our next race. Okay, Pony Pairs. This is where it's a great team game. These guys have got to work together to get through the 4 bending poles, linking up with a piece of rope that is only 600 mil long. So the first rider rides down on their own, will then weave between the 4 bending poles, turn around the far end, pick up the second rider. They'll weave as one back through the 4 bending poles across the line. This is where number 1 drops off, number 2 swings around and picks up number 3, and both of them weave back down through the bending poles. Number 2 drops off, number 3 turns around and picks up number 4, and together they weave home through the poles to win the race technically. We still have a flag up for the last race. We're checking it. The 2 riders are headed down the other end for the rope race. Pony Pairs. We've got some awesome racing out here. These guys are throwing everything on the line. And a big thanks again to the people who lent all these ponies here for this week. It's been an amazing effort. They bought them in Sunday. They'll take them out tomorrow. And these riders from all over the world have come here to ride these horses all week. And it's all coming down to today to see who can win the championship. The under-18s are on next, and then it's the A final to round out the day's proceedings. But as I said, we still have 6 more races, 5 official races and a rerun to round out these guys. We're just waiting on a decision on that last race there. Not sure if we've got the scores from the last race yet. That was pretty close too, racing. Great to see the refs are working through the procedures here after they talk to the assistant refs. They do an amazing job for the pressure these guys put them under. Okay, we're trying to get a decision for the last race there. Okay, head around and grab yourself a coffee around the corner there to the coffee shop. Barrel and Bean Coffee Shop. Grab. Oh, check that out. The Barrel and Bean. Slip around and grab yourself a coffee. And they've also paid us a little compliment too. They've said they do a lot of the shows here at Werribee, and we're one of the best crowds. Polite. Most crowd has supported them, so well done to everybody here for supporting them, and a big thanks to Barrel and Bean for coming out here. They have the best coffees in town. Drink there, iced coffee lattes. Okay, we're all clear for the last race. We're all clear for the last race. So we're set, ready to go with the rope race, the pony pairs. Pony pairs. This will be a quick one as they race off down through the four bending poles. They'll turn around down the far end. There's not much in it. Four riders turn around the top. It's all about who can link up together. Sweden on the far side there. Belgium are right there with them. Switzerland on the inside. Scotland are coming through. There's not much in it. Sweden will go around first, you think. Sweden will turn first. Switzerland are right next to them, though. Sweden go out first. Switzerland go out second. Belgium on the centre there. Scotland have a bit of trouble on the far side. Sweden are going down first, though. They'll swing around one more time. Switzerland are trying to chase them down. Belgium are right there. Scotland, Sweden on the far side just come out in front of Switzerland. Sweden, Switzerland, Switzerland, Sweden. Who's going to get it? Sweden on the far side, I think. Switzerland on the inside. Sweden on the outside. Switzerland on the inside here for second place. Belgium on the outside over there for third. And bring it home for Scotland. They'll come through with the two ponies to finish it off. Here they go, Scotland through to round out the top four. Nice work by those two ladies there in the centre there. Well done. Good racing. Not easy to get two horses to work together, and they've put on a great display. We are checking for flags. All clear, all clear. The ref's going, hooray, all clear. So we're all clear with the rope race, the pony pairs. So we're headed into the three mug race, our next one, the three mug. This is a race where we all start down the one end. The first rider will move the mugs up one pole. The second rider moves them all back another pole. Each horse and rider covers somewhere around about 118 metres roughly. 5 turns to complete it. Check the distances.
Okay, I've got some results for Toolbox. Belgium, 4 points. Sweden, 3. Scotland, 2 points. Switzerland, 1. In the pony pairs, Sweden picked up the 4 points. Switzerland, 3. Belgium, 2. Scotland, 1 point. So let's get to the totals. Belgium are leading on 59 points. Sweden, 54 points. Switzerland, 44. Scotland, 29.
Oh, we've got a little race up the top there, Kelly, I see. Sweden and Belgium are right there neck and neck at the top there. But it's anyone's game at this stage. We've still got a heap of races left to race out here. The three mug is on the deck. The first rider moves them all up one. The third mug to the fourth pole. The second mug to the third pole. The first mug to the second pole. The next rider brings them all back again, one at a time. And then the third rider does the same as the first rider. And the fourth rider does the same as the second rider. It's a quick race, ladies and gentlemen. It also shows how well you can turn a horse inside of 9 metres at speed. We're just in talk with the trainer here at the bit at the moment, so we're just having a little gap here at the minute. Just discussing something at the... Okay, I think we're set, ready to go. And we're racing, and the four riders go together on the far side. Belgium might be just slightly in front. They'll pick these mugs up and move them around. Scotland go around the top. Belgium, Sweden on the inside. No, Belgium on the far side there. Switzerland there. Scotland having a bit of trouble on the inside lane there. Belgium on the far side. Sweden, I think. Sweden might just have a lead on it. Belgium are staying with them. Switzerland are coming back at them. Scotland are doing the same as well. On the far side. No, it's on the inside. Sweden first. Belgium on the far side of there. Switzerland come out too. Scotland come out. There's not a lot in it. It's a quick race, I should say. They'll turn around now. Oh, Switzerland on the inside. Watch this fella ride this bay horse on the inside. He's bringing them back in there. Switzerland are coming back at him. Sweden on the inside. On the far side, Belgium there. I think Switzerland might have the edge on a lot of them now. Belgium on the far side. Switzerland are going into first place now with a brilliant run out of that horse there. Sweden will go to second, I think. On the far side, Belgium are still going. They'll come out now with their third rider. They move down now. Scotland send out their third rider as well. Sweden have a bit of trouble with dancing in the middle. Sweden coming back at them. Switzerland on the inside there. Sweden, Switzerland. Belgium on the far side there. But it's Sweden and Switzerland on the inside, two lanes here. Sweden. They are turning neck and neck. It's unreal. It's like poetry to watch here. They go across the line together. Out they come with the two hatbands though. Sweden, Switzerland are right there with hatbands. Belgium on the far side release a hatband too. Sweden go down on the inside here just in front of Switzerland. They turn first. Switzerland are right there as well. Sweden turn. Now Sweden just in front of Switzerland. Belgium are coming back at them though. Scotland have got to send their last rider out there. Sweden will come home first in front of Switzerland. Just so. Switzerland gives the horse a pat on it. Not much he can do with that one. Well done. They're around at the top two. Belgium on the far side round at the top three. Scotland there. One more to go. She goes up the second mug, picks it up, brings it back to the second pole. Turns that little pony around. And he says, that's right. He says, no, I'm going home. Everyone else has. He says, I'm not playing this anymore. Again, these riders do an amazing job to keep these little ponies going. Up till Sunday, they hadn't seen a lot of these ponies before. They got on them Monday, and here they are today competing in the finals. Well done. Give a round of applause. That rounds out the top four for Scotland. Well done to those riders. We're looking for flags. All clear. We are all clear. All clear with the three mug. The two flag is up next. The two flag. Founders. Flag flyers. And then, of course, our little race.
Okay, results for the three-mug race are in. Sweden took the 4 points. Switzerland 3. Belgium 2 points. Scotland 1.
Okay, just announce it to the riders. There are chains around the cones and the flags are filled. So there'll be chains around the cones and the flags are filled, so they'll be tied up. And there's chains on the cones to all the riders. So 2 and 4 head up to the far end. This race revolves around a rider riding down with a flag, placing that flag in the cone. They'll then ride to the second cone where they'll pick up the flag and pass it to the next rider. He or she will come out, place that flag in the cone, pick up another one out of the first cone and pass it over to the third rider. Each rider does exactly the same thing, puts a flag in, picks a flag up. Now, the flags must be flying at all times out of the cone. Even though they're folded up, they must still be flying out. And you must leave the cones upright at all times. So we're nearly getting set. As I said, unofficially, this will be the fourth to last race for the B final, so points all important. And I know at the top there it is pretty close. None of these countries want to go home empty-handed, so they're all sitting there ready to fight it out. We're just checking a decision here, and then once we get the all clear, we're going to head into the race. 2 flag. Okay, I think we're nearly set. Are they happy with your flag, Quinton? No, we want it changed. In the second lane there, I think we've got it. Yep, beautiful. Thank you very much for moving that flag. Is everybody happy? Everybody ready to race? We're set, ready now. The whistle's about to go. And we're away and racing. The 4 riders go together, but who can come out of here? Scotland on the far side there, Sweden on the inside, Belgium also on the inside too. Sweden come out of there first. Belgium right there with them though on the far side. Sweden with a nice put in and a nice pick up there on the far side. Scotland are still in with it. Belgium there too. The third riders come out. Sweden are right there. Belgium are going to come back at them. Switzerland are coming at them too, but Sweden has still got the lead just over Belgium there. On the far side, Scotland there. Sweden come back with their third rider, but the fourth riders of Belgium. Sweden just overrun it. Belgium, I think it's all Belgium through the centre. Here it is. He picks up. He'll take first. Oh, Scotland, Sweden, Sweden, Scotland, Scotland, Sweden. Sweden through for second. Scotland for fourth. Oh, is he going to stay on that Switzerland? No, he just falls off on the ground. He was trying to pick that flag up. He'll turn around and get back on. Voted from the wrong side of the horse. How talented is that? He nearly hung on to that horse. He'll get back on now. He's got to place that flag in the cone. And then he'll pick up the last one as he goes. Cross the line in fourth place. Well done. I think we're all clear, are we? We're all clear? Righto, we move into the next race, the Founders race. We're getting them all clear so far, so these riders are riding hard and fast, but it's all... Just got a message through from Joe. The bar is open, ladies and gentlemen. The bar is open. So if you want some refreshments, it's 12 o'clock. The bar is open. So grab yourself a drink, guys. Slip up there, support us. And also keep you well hydrated as well. But the best place in town is to come down, see the bar there. Coffee and bean around the far side there for your barrel of beans. The food place around the back around there too. Grab yourself some foods. But the bar is open.
The Kieran Mar bar is open. I have the results here from 2 flag. We had Belgium taking the 4 points, Sweden 3, Scotland 2 points, Switzerland 1. Let's have a total score update for the B Open final. Belgium 65 points, Sweden 61 points, Switzerland 48, Scotland 32.
Oh, she's getting tight, isn't it? It's getting tight. We're seeing some great racing here. Founders is our next one. This is where we have to spell N. Patrick backwards. This is the founder of our sport, N. Patrick. And we got to spell the name backwards. So the first rider will start with a K, place that K on, we'll then ride down, pick up a letter, come back, place it on the pole. We'll then ride down to the far end, pick up another letter. He or she will then ride back and pass it over to the next rider. The first three riders have to pick up 2 letters from the far end, one at a time. The last rider only has to pick up 1 letter. So there's a bit of strategy that goes on with the teams here. The horse and riders have got to work it out, but they've got to pick up 2 letters. The first 2 riders, one at a time. The last rider only gets 1 letter. The third to last race. And away we go. The 4 riders go out, but it's all about putting it on the pole there. They do 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got all 4 correct. We're down to the far end down there. Who gets off first? Scotland get off first. Sweden right there. Belgium on the far side. Switzerland there. Scotland come back with a bit of a determination. He's got his head down. Sweden on the inside also chasing as well. Scotland turn around first. Sweden right behind him. Switzerland on the far side there. Belgium on the inside here, but it's anyone's race at this stage here. Scotland turn around first. A little miss of the letter, but he's got it now. He spins around. Oh, Sweden might just have him now. Sweden on the inside there. She'll come over the changeover now to release the second rider there. Scotland on the way back. Switzerland on the far side will also change over into their second rider. Out they go now. Belgium still up there with their first rider there. They'll go now. Switzerland just take the lead. Sweden, I should say, take the lead now. Switzerland just took the changeover. On the far side there. Sweden come back. Scotland trying to chase them down. Belgium also doing the same. Switzerland come out now into 4th position, you think, unofficially at this stage there. They head down to the far end. Sweden well out in front now. Scotland turn around with their first letter of the second rider. She puts it on nicely now. Sweden come back to change over. Sweden go back to change over with their third rider. And out they go with their third rider on the far side there. The second rider is Sweden. Then Belgium are there as well too. Scotland just trying to work out to get their horse near it. Here they go now. Sweden back with their third rider. Second rider's back for Belgium. Belgium head out now too. They go down with their third rider to catch Sweden. On the far side, Switzerland release their third rider too. Scotland come back down to release their third rider as well. We've got all 3 riders on the field, but I think we're about to release a 4th rider in Switzerland. We are. They're out in front now with a couple more. Switzerland coming back at them. Belgium right in the centre there as well too, but it's all Sweden down the centre there. Switzerland turn around. Belgium turn around. Scotland get back on their horse, I think, on down the bottom down there. Sweden have just got to pick up one more. Switzerland is trying his heart out there with that big bay horse on the far side there. Scotland have just got to turn around and go back. Sweden are right there. One more letter. Belgium are going to pump out their last rider now too. Sweden go across the line into first position. On the far side, Switzerland released their last rider as well. On the inside here, Belgium have got their last rider. Scotland with their third rider. It's Belgium, Switzerland, Belgium, Switzerland. I think these are the 2 countries that are going at it for first overall. So Belgium just on in front of Switzerland. Switzerland on the far side. Belgium are going to come back. They're yelling at him. The teammates are saying, I don't know yet. But Belgium go across the line into second there. Scotland will come over and change over with their last rider into 4th. Switzerland on the far side there. They've got to put one more letter on. Can Scotland catch them? I don't think so. Switzerland put it on and round out the top 3. Scotland cruise up to the far end down there. Okay, the whistle's all clear now, I think, so the last points will go to Scotland there, I think, unofficially. The points go to Scotland at the last points there. We do have a flag. We do have a flag. So we do have a flag. You want this? Souvenir for you. We didn't need another rerun. All clear for the last race. It's all clear for the last race. So we go into the second to last race, unofficially at this stage, the second to last race. Flag flies, and then of course we've got to rerun the Little Lifters. But flag flies is our last race on the program. Then we'll rerun the Little Lifters. Just a reminder that bar is open, guys. Barrel and beans around the corner there to grab yourself something to eat. We've got it all covered for you here. Merchandise down the far end with our sponsors. Slip down and grab all your horse gear.
The results for the Founders Race. Sweden took the 4 points, Belgium 3, Switzerland 2, Scotland 1 point. Oh, Brad, there's 3 points in it. Belgium are leading on 68 points. Sweden are on 65. Switzerland, 50 points. Scotland, 33.
How close is that? 2 more races to go. I think a total of 8 points up for grabs. Would that be about right? Here we go, flag flies. The idea is this, the riders ride down, place a flag in the cone. On their way back, they pick up any colour flag they wish. They then pass it to the next rider. He or she rides down to the far end, place the flag in the cone. They come back and pick up another one. All 4 riders do exactly the same. We've got a whistle in the mouth. We're nearly set, ready to go for the flag flies. And away they go, all 4 riders to go. Scotland just turned to the last minute there. They're coming just behind him, but there's not much in it. He's coming back, that fella for Scotland there. He may turn around first. Sweden on the far side, Scotland in the middle there. Belgium right there is with him, but it's Sweden who'll go over the changeover first, only just in front of Scotland, just in front of Belgium. Here comes Switzerland as well. On the far side, Sweden take a nice little handy lead to the top there, but there's still nothing in it though. Scotland, Belgium right behind him. Switzerland coming at him now too. Sweden goes through with the second. Oh my God, she flicked it up, nearly caught it. Belgium, I think Belgium take the lead now just over Scotland. Switzerland come back without a flag though. Belgium go out now, Scotland, Belgium. Scotland and Belgium on the inside 2 lanes there. They'll go down first and second there. Switzerland coming back too. Switzerland, Sweden are right there to change over the next riders too. The third rider's back for Belgium. Third rider out for Switzerland there. Here we go with the last riders for Scotland, Belgium. The third rider for Sweden on the far side over there. Switzerland on the inside with the third rider, but it's in the middle 2 lanes here. Belgium turned first just in front of Scotland. Belgium in front of Scotland just. It's Belgium, I think, will take the win over Scotland. On the far side there, Sweden go down. Switzerland on the inside though. Switzerland just over Sweden. It's Switzerland to come home with that fast pay running horse again. He does it. He points it forward and says, I'll take third. On the far side there, Sweden too to round out the top 4. How good a racing is that, ladies and gentlemen? How good a flick was that by the Swedish girl? She nearly caught that flag. What would happen then? Okay, do we have any flags? We're all clear? Right, we're all clear for this race. We're all clear for this race, and we're redoing the litter race. We are doing it with all 4 countries. All 4 countries are redoing the litter race. All 4 countries. So all the assistant refs need to go where they need to go. We need to reset the 4 lanes up for litter lifters. We are rerunning this race. But of course the wind's picked up too, so how many reruns will we have? Scotty walks down the arena, he's going to try and turn the wind off, I think. We're all set, 1 more race, points all important. Belgium with a nice little win there. You think it'll help them? Okay, can we just make sure we're in the same lanes we were for litter lifters, which we're pretty comfortable. That is correct. Switzerland. Belgium were 4, and then everyone worked back from there. I think that's right. Sweden are in lane 1, Switzerland 2, Scotland. Back to the lanes we had for litter lifters. Okay, we are just checking this out. As you can see, the wind's picked up a bit. The refs will make a decision, guys, to sit tight.
Okay, the results for flag flyers. Belgium took the 4 points. Scotland 3, Switzerland 2, Sweden 1. So going into the last race, we have Belgium 72 points.
Okay, we're leaving the suspense rise, are we, for the last race? The overall winner will be announced after this race here. Who's it going to be, ladies and gentlemen? Get behind your team, girls and boys. Who's it going to be? What's your favourite colour? What's your favourite country? They got one more race to lay it on the line, hopefully. One more race to lay it on the line. The arena party are working overtime to make sure these litters are going to stay there for us. They're putting a sand base down to allow the litters to be moved into with the sand. So they're putting a sand base down and pushing the litters into the sand to try and hold them there, we hope. Of course, it all depends on the wind at the time. But the refs are working overtime to try and make the best decision. The ground crew are doing an amazing job out there to make this work. And don't forget about our bar. If you want a drink, slip on over there. And slip around the corner to grab yourself a coffee or some food. What about our sponsors? Thank you very much. And our horse lenders, a big thank you from all around Australia. They've come, these horses. And of course to our riders right around the world. Right around the world, these riders have come down under right here at Werribee. Okay, there should not be any sand inside the litters. So there won't be any sand inside the litters. The litters are bunkered in a sand pad. So they're pushed into a sand pad. There is no sand inside the litters. Clarify to all the riders and everybody, there is sand between the litters, not in the litters. Okay, we're nearly set, ready to go. The assistant refs are in place. The riders are in place. We're just waiting for the refs to be in place. Mark's got a smile on his face. He climbs the ladder. I think we're nearly set, ready to go for the last race of the B final. Ladies and gentlemen, get on your hands and get onto the arena here, guys. The best place to watch it. Okay, we're ready. And away they go. They'll race to the far end where they'll try and pick up a piece of litter and bring it back to the drum. Who's going to turn around first? Scotland are right there. Belgium on the far side. Sweden on the inside. Sweden over Belgium. Just so there's not much in it. Switzerland pick up. Scotland pick up as well. But first, Sweden go out first. Belgium on the far side there. Switzerland on the inside. Scotland also on the inside. They all race down now with the second riders. They turn around the top. Sweden right there. Belgium right there. Switzerland are coming at it. Sweden overrun it. Switzerland overrun it. Belgium on the far side take the lead over there. They'll go into their third rider. Scotland also struggle to pick up with their second rider. Third rider out for Belgium. Second rider for Switzerland picks up nicely. Scotland also in the mix now too. They pick up as well. But it's all Belgium out in front. Can Switzerland, Scotland mow them down? Oh, Belgium with a nice lovely pick up there. The second rider still out for Sweden there. She's going to try and pick that up. Switzerland go down with their third rider. The last rider out for Belgium heads down for the last race of the day. Can they win it, Belgium? Switzerland, oh my God, what a changeover. This fella is coming at Belgium there. Switzerland there, right there. But it'll be Belgium to win it, I think. Switzerland hooked down to the far end. Scotland, I'm not sure what happened with the changeover. She's still coming out of the box. Switzerland, how good was this changeover? How good, how fast is that all set through the centre there for Switzerland with the last rider? Second place he'll take. Sweden race down with their third rider down there. Scotland going back with their third rider. There's not much in it. It's Scotland turn around there to pick it up. Sweden, oh, she just had it overshot it a little bit. Scotland right there to pick it up. Sweden down the far end. Scotland pick it up. Scotland go to their last rider now. Sweden comes through now too. There's not going to be much in it, ladies and gentlemen. Scotland go backwards. Sweden coming forward. Now Sweden take over into third spot. Scotland come out as well. Who can chase it? It's the last race for the B final, ladies and gentlemen. Get behind them. Cheer them on the way home. Sweden with it. Oh, Scotland are back in it. Sweden just overrun it. She's got a smile. Oh, Scotland will come through with a nice big up. Scotland goes to third place there. Sweden will pick this piece of litter up. How good is that? Oh, it stays on. Good work. Good skills. She managed to make it stick. That's it. Bring them home with a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. How good is that B final? Thank you to all the riders. What a display. Awesome job. Well done. I think we've got all clear. Have a flag up. Do you want to rerun that race? All clear? We're all clear. All clear. We're all clear. Okay. Well done to all the riders. Okay, we'll bring these riders around for the presentation in a minute. All the final scores, all the final results. The ref are just making sure that everything is clear before we present them. But we'll reset for the under-18s. We're resetting the course of the under-18s. Warwick is just getting it out for the presentations. And we're just checking all the scores to make sure they're all clear. So we'll have the presentations in a minute, but if you want to grab something to eat, drink, slip into the bar there, something to eat right around the corner, and your coffee around the corner there. Barrel and Beans, grab yourself some food and a coffee. Also, all our supporters down there, slip down and grab some merchandise. Thank you very much to our horse lenders for this B division. Well done. Thank you very much.
who's doing the presentations? Yep.
What way are you calling them in? Fourth first.
Why is it raining again?
Because I took my jacket off.
Whose fault was that?
Mine. Put
Let's
my
do
jacket
it.
back on, okay?
Actually, you take the third, and I take the fourth.
Where's Brendan?
Then you're going to take.
Brendan!
I'm going to take the second, and you're going to take the third.
Okay, here we are. The presentations of the World Team Mounted Games Championships Down Under Open B Final. In fourth place, we have Team Scotland. Oh, gosh.
Oh no! Oh, actually,
Reserve champion. Reserve. I'll take this one. And this one.
Can you just stop the wind a minute? And this picture is
Totally in control.
Andrew, can you make a photo?
In third place, Team Switzerland.
Is that you?
Brendan presenting him on behalf of his brother.
That's you, Bridget.
Oh, yep.
Oh. We got two anchors. Can you?
Out on the field, we have a referee all the way from Ireland, Mark Crow, doing some of the presentations, along with Brendan Slade, brother of Maddie Slade, of who the A final is named after. In second place, put your hands together for Sweden. And the winners of the World Team Championship B Final, Team Belgium.
Who gets these things?
Oh, I should have done that.
Everybody? Or just
I don't know.
who gets them though?
Is she doing the announcer's job?
Who gets
the official broadcaster.
Yeah, but we what teams?
That's the question.
Everybody.
Okay.
Everybody.
Oh, so they were a four. There was a four.
So which one?
Yep,
red, red, red.
So it's enough for everybody, as in.
Only had a four pole, so there's
Okay, so there is. Yeah.
five, but they're all got fives.
Yeah, so I've only got four. of these.
Yeah.
So
I think it blew away. Who organised?
Tommy, one will be allergic to nuts.
Oh, Gabby, yeah, not allergic.
So we do need another one.
Yeah.
Well, we'll get
Who's organising these?
Yeah, we'll find, I don't know.
Karen.
Karen? Okay. Coming back to one of those guys. Oh, no, same here, and then we can,
So Karen for Scotland, I've only got four of these biggie things.
Okay, if we can have all the trainers facing forward for the photos. 1, 2, 3, cheese. Looking lovely. Let's give them a round of applause. As we ask Team Belgium to lead the teams out of the arena, let's give them one final applause. They probably can't understand what I just said.
Probably not. They're probably
Yep.
expecting.
Yep, they were. Yes, we're not doing anything.
They don't understand it. Well done.
Go, Stormy.
Woo!
They possibly were expecting their national anthem, but
Which
they're not
I've
the winners
got,
of the
no.
chat. So
They're not.
yeah.
Cute it. They're just not getting it. You wouldn't
Only B
either?
final.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
B final. They're not the champion of the age
They're
group.
nowhere near it.
No.
Nowhere near
So
it.
Well done. You have
I think
survived.
that's a fair decision.
Well done, Cam.
All good? Mostly in one.
Woo! The current time is 12:29. We will be reconvening at 1 p.m. for the drop of the flag of the World Team Championship for the under-18s. 1 p.m. will be the flag drop for the under-18s final. Okay, we are ready for the Under 18s Finals, International Mounted Games Association World Team Championships 2023. It's going to be super exciting. It looks like I've got Margaret Wellesby, head ref for this session. Chris Wheeler, chairman of the International Mounted Games Association, will be our race caller. And that sounds like it's the team song of France. They're coming in. Go around the front. Okay, here we go. Lane 8 on 220 points. Team France.
He's denying it, but I think there are.
Let's hear those claps. Woo! Go France. On 205 points, we welcome Team Germany. In lane 6, the home nation on 327 points. Put your hands together for Australia. This is a good song to clap to. We could get some claps going. Woo! On 138 points, this is Team Sweden. Have we got some Kiwis in the crowd? New Zealand, 300 points. Go New Zealand. I don't know why they've got an Australian song. I'm pretty partial to this song. This is Team USA, 138 points. Not really, no. On 245 points, this is Scotland. Woo! Good luck. Oh, I've turned it off.
Do we have any assistant refs for USA and Australia, please? In the under 18s, please. Assistant refs under 18s for Australia.
On 291 points, England. We're ready for a sing along.
I'd like to be announced that there's been a recent theft of inflatable birds around the camp. Uncle Sam was stolen, and I believe the.
I'll turn this down so I can hear you.
Go on.
Okay, dude.
He's going to do the inflatable.
Is there an Australian assistant referee around the arena? If so, wave your flag, please.
While you're waiting for that, I'll just check the lines. Trainers and riders, don't forget the front line here next to the poles is not a line. Jonathan, tu es au courant, la ligne ici n'existe plus. Ouais. La ligne d'arrivée, c'est en face de la cabine de jury. Merci. So, riders, don't forget the line up by the bending poles is not the finishing line. The finishing line is opposite the commentary box.
There has been a recent increase in inflatable bird theft around the camp. Uncle Sam, the eagle, was stolen. We think we know the culprits. They had red tape. There has also been an inflatable kiwi stolen. If anyone has any information regarding these thefts, please come tell the scorer box.
We have a whole lot of giveaways today. Allen's Lollies are a really great sponsor. We have a lot of bags of lollies available on a table, pretty much in front of the marquee. There are also around about 100 pairs of children's size riding gloves for free in front of the marquee. So if you would like a pair, please go and grab yourself a pair. And massive thank you to our sponsors for those prizes. So anybody in the crowd, if you would like a pair of gloves, I can see some people heading over right in front of the marquee. You would like a pair? How many small pairs do you need?
Lollies to us are things on a stick. So bags of sweeties.
I've been told these are called bags of sweeties in other countries. So bags of sweeties are available for free, thanks to Allen's.
Here we go, under 18s, last session, World Team Championships 2023. Worlds Down Under here at Werribee Park. We are up and away. Well, what a pickup in lane one for England. They are up and on fire straight away. Australia not far behind. They're coming back down. These two teams have got it going. No, Australia have missed it. It is just England with their second rider out. So, away they go. Here come USA. Away go Germany at the moment. Looking great at the moment for these three teams. Now, New Zealand. They're going to be trying to chase down England. Can England maintain their lead? Now Australia get their partner going. Away goes Scotland. New Zealand have missed it. England having some problems getting the money into the bank. Now they're coming back. Scotland are there. Here come the USA. They're doing a great job at the moment. France over the far side. Also doing well. Third riders are out. England, brilliant. They're going to turn around and they get it in the bank. USA going for the same tactic as well. Trying to catch up. Here come New Zealand. Here come Australia. Scotland, as always, never far behind. At the top end, Sweden. And Australia having a few problems. They picked up the whole cone. The hat band is out for England. They are up and going. Australia have robbed the bank. They've taken all the money off. So, England come down. They are going to win this one by a country mile. So, who's next? Where's second? USA are there. Kiwis are there. Australia still got a rider to go. Out goes the hat band for Scotland. Coming back down. Can USA get some big points here? Kiwis, good points for you guys. France is going out. They've still got one more rider to go. We got the hat bands out in the middle. USA. It is Scotland. Oh, France have crashed the bank and themselves. So, Australia get good points there. Sweden, they're out now. Germany have good points. So, 3 teams out. It's going to be only 2 teams out because Scotland have finished. So it is Sweden, nicely done. USA have eventually managed to get money and they're going to put it in the bank. Always tricky on a Saturday to find any banks open. Here it is, USA now finishing. Well, what a race, guys. England finished that one before the third riders were out for the other countries. Okay, last one it is. It's going to be France. Bien pris par la dernière cavalier française. Alors, pour mettre de l'argent dans la banque, c'est facile. Et on va terminer ce jeu de la banque. Okay, on a sifflé. Arena Party already coming out. They're having to do a few extra yards today because the wonderful Australian ground staff have moved the arena to give the best possible playing surface. So, Arena Party having to do a few extra yards. All good? Okay. Anyone on the far side, can you ask the guys to turn the car headlights off, please? Anyone on the far side, please ask to turn the headlights off over on the far side. If you are on the far side, could you ask the white car to turn the lights off, please? Okay. Le jeu est validé.
The under-18 final is the Clive Jones under-18 A final. Clive was an inspirational member of the games community who coached 4 different teams to a World Championships. Britain, twice with Wales, with his sons in the team, and the USA. He was a trusted advisor to referees, riders, and event organisers. Clive was the go-to person for everyone, always happy and smiling, unless, of course, the decision didn't go his way. He will be remembered decked out in his stars and stripes, smiling from ear to ear. Sadly, Clive passed away in 2021. His legacy lives on through Carol Faye, Christian, and Alex. Christian is coaching today the USA team. This final, the under-18 A final, is written in honour of Clive.
Under 18 parents and supporters, if you've got any shout outs, please send me a message, PM me on Facebook. I will call it out for your riders. I will call it out for your ponies. If you've got any messages or shout outs, I will call them out for you.
Okay, results for the bank race. England took the 8 points, New Zealand 7, Australia 6, Germany 5 points, Scotland 4, Sweden 3, USA 2, and France the 1 point.
Here we go. Pony Express. Wow. Wow. Excellent. Okay. And now we are off and running for Pony Express. 4 letters to get into that bag before they cross over the line for their handovers. And look at these riders go. New Zealand, England, Australia. All week they've been racing. Fantastic skills. France not far behind. Here goes Team USA. And the next letter into the bag. Putting it in. Look at New Zealand go. Look at England go. And they're being chased by Team USA. Scotland, here come France in lane 1. Over the far side. Germany going well. We've got a problem for a handover. So it is the Southern Hemisphere. Countries doing really well at Pony Express. France and Scotland now taking over, chasing them down. It's going to be the Hatband Riders are out next. Away they go. They are neck and neck. It's Australia, New Zealand. What a rivalry it is between these 2 countries. And it's going to be turning round the top. Who gets it? They are neck and neck. Good luck in the score box. You're not going to split them. Oh, here come Australia. No! Yes! Yes, they do! They just about get the direction right. Scotland, I reckon that's 3rd for you guys. Well done. Bien joué par la France en première ligne ici. And Team USA just, oh no, they've missed a pole. So, England, can you do anything? Germany have finished over the far side. There's still the corrections for Team USA. Is they going to allow Sweden in? Sweden, you may sneak a point ahead of Team USA. Yes, Sweden just ahead of Team USA. And then England, they dropped that handover. And there was no way back for England from the dropped handover. Le jeu est validé. Okay, we got a shout out here from Mara Calorie. Oh dear. We all miss Mark in Ireland. Do we? That's got to be a wind up, surely. That's not a real shout out. Jeez. Okay, trainers, riders, we have weights in the bucket. Les cavaliers français, on a mis du poids dans les seaux. Okay, so there will be weights in the buckets. Lane 4, there's a pole that's looking a bit wobbly. Ziggy, can you do that pole? Lane, pole 2. Cheers, well done, mate. Okay, we've still got some weights to go in the buckets in lane 1. Can we have a German weight in the bucket? One more weight, please, to go. Oh, there we go. Tori, you've been amazing all week. Thank you very much. And in fact, that's a big shout out to all of the Arena Party and Arena Party marshals. They've been fantastic all week, getting our pitch up and running with all our equipment looking great.
Okay, the scores for the Pony Express are in. Australia took the 8 points, New Zealand 7, Scotland 6 points, France 5, Germany 4 points, Sweden 3, USA 2, and England 1 point.
Okay, riders, this is your opportunity to tell your trainers, put a sock in it. Up and going. Here we are. Who's going for it? Look at Scotland go. They got a great put in. They're already on the ground. And it's Sweden having to go back. New Zealand, Australia. Here come England. 4 changing. Who comes away with it? 1, 2, 3, 4 come away with it. And France as well. These under-18s putting on a great display here at Werribee Park. And away we go with Germany. Here comes Team USA coming back down. It's those 4 again, and Australia just stretching out a couple of metres lead, but it's still 3 teams now in it. England, New Zealand, Australia, who's coming back with a vote? Look at England, get a vote. Look at the English rider coming back down. Their headbands going out. New Zealand trying to chase them down. Away they go. It is England making the running. It's in the socks in the bucket for England. It is for New Zealand and Australia trying to chase them down in Sweden. Here comes France. England, they are getting that one. Half the length of the arena. New Zealand put it in. So does Australia. So the scores don't change much. Here come France. Here comes Scotland. Brilliant from Scotland. Last rider. Amazing. It's going to be a handover for Sweden. France get theirs in. 3 teams, I reckon, still out. Here comes Team USA. They're coming for a changeover. Germany finished nicely. Sweden and Team USA are out. Sweden looking very slick indeed. They're coming back down. They reckon they've got this one. Yeah, they have. Hatband Rider comes over nicely. Guys, we've still got one Hatband Rider out. They get a great take for USA. Everybody, give them some encouragement. It's gone on brilliantly for the last rider for Team USA. They are off. You can see he's coming back down now. Nice little vault to put in. Little round of applause, please. And in it goes. Perfect run for the last rider, Team USA. What? Me? What's going on? Oh, le jeu est validé. Alles klar. All is good. Shout out from Louise. Louise from the Kiwis. Go the Kiwis. Go Bam Bam. What is that? Oh. Shout out to Team USA with Emma and the White Pony Charlie. From Douglas, Nicola, Kayla and Joanne watching in the USA. Go Team USA.
The scores for Socks and Buckets. England took the 8 points, New Zealand 7, Australia 6, Scotland 5, France 4, Germany 3, Sweden 2 and USA 1 point. If you would like some Worlds Down Under merchandise, today is the last day for orders. We have sold out very quickly. It was super popular and it's super comfortable to wear. If you would like a jacket or a t-shirt or a drink bottle or a key ring, the hoodies are awesome. Head to the tent next to the coffee van and place your order. We can ship them anywhere in the world.
Something to do with mugs, is it? Yeah. Okay, we're ready to go. What a scene we got here. The arena's looking great. The sun's out, as it has been all week. We are going for the mug race. So, here they come, first riders. Are we keeping it clean? No, we've got a big name on the ground. It is Australia on the ground. So away goes England. Away goes the Kiwis, as always, these two. France not far behind. Scotland there. Here come Germany. So those teams are coming back down. Is it another win for England? Yes, it is. France, amazing. La France. La dernière cavalier pour la France. Bien joué. And we've got Germany. We've got Scotland. They've got great by Team USA. Finish it off. No, unlucky. Just off. In the meantime, Germany, Australia coming over together. Team USA just unlucky. The pole wobbled and flicked it off. Wow, France. Last rider, dernier cavalier pour la France. Bien joué. So another win for England. What does that do to the scores? We'll see. We're checking for flags. Le jeu est validé. I'll leave the scores to Kelly. She'll read them out from our wonderful scoring team. Assistant referee, could you go to the back of the arena, please? Assistant referee. Assistant referee, can you go to the back? Thank you. Well, I've done a couple. Well, only if you're around, but I mean, oh yeah, no, I've got loads. Our good friend Courtney. It's nothing to do with it at all. Okay, another shout out for Team USA from Courtney. Keep fighting, USA! Exclamation mark.
Results for the mug shuffle. New Zealand took the 8 points. England 7, France 6, Scotland 5 points, Sweden 4, Germany 3, Australia 2 points, USA 1 point.
Kelly's job. Kelly's job. I can't admit I was wrong. Jeez.
I just have to work it out.
Scores.
Yeah. I just did the scores, the full scores. Yep.
Fantastic.
Well, they're not in, are they in order?
Well, I might do. I'll consider it.
Oh, cool. Yep. No, I've refreshed mine. Okay, our total points we have in 8th place on 144 points, Team USA. On 150 points in 7th, Sweden. On 220 in 6th. Yep, okay, hang on, the scorers are holding me up here. On 220 points in 6th place, Germany. 236 for France. Scotland in 4th on 265. In 3rd place, England 315. On 329 points, New Zealand. Our current leaders, Australia, 349 points.
Okay, so New Zealand just pulling a bit ahead of England at the moment. England playing well, but England just need a few more points. New Zealand won that mug race, so they're extending their lead on England. But Australia still at the top of the pile. So assistant refs, keep an eye out on the litter blowing.
But none of them make sense
this and then do that one. Are you right, Wills? Okay, we are up and running for litter. We've done very well this week. We've kept our campsite pretty clean, so well done everybody. And that's because we're so good at doing the litter. So away we go. Look at those changeovers, full tilt. Scotland, they're right up there at the moment. And they're turning round with, oh, England have missed it, Scotland have missed it. So ever present it is. Australia looking fantastic. Look at that changeover. France just behind. So it's Australia, France at the moment. England are away. Here comes Scotland now. Problems for Sweden and Germany. Scotland now. New Zealand. Their next rider's going out. Look, it's hat-bound already for two teams. Two teams out there. Last rider. Oh, that's amazing, Australia. That is superb riding from the team. Now then, where's the next hatband? Here comes France. La France, dernière litter dans la poubelle. Bravo! And now then, England, they're getting third place, but where's New Zealand? Are they losing some points here, or can they retrieve it? Here's Scotland having trouble as well. Here comes Germany. They've still got a hatband to come out. So it's going to be the Kiwis. Yeah, well done. Just 1 point difference there. And it is Scotland getting in nicely. We got three teams still going for it. Who's picking it up? It is Team USA going nicely. In it goes. Lovely riding. Their next rider's out. Sweden and Germany have... Oh, now Germany are back, up and running. Sweden having terrible trouble with their litter. So Germany, hatband rider is out. The Swedish litter is going everywhere. USA have got it. They're going to be up and running. I don't think they're going to catch Germany. We'll see. Handover's great. Oh, they might do. Germany having another go. So USA, here's a chance. Sweden have got a ton of litters still to go. Here comes Germany. Here comes Germany. Super. Germany have finished. So, Team USA. In it goes. Slam dunk. Nicely done. So, Sweden. Oh, nice put in, Sweden. Well done. Okay, well done, Sweden. You will keep your point. We've got a flag. Oh, do pay attention up there. Oh, yeah.
Stuff. So you did the
Yeah.
shout out.
Yeah.
Keep
So we
fighting
didn't do
USA,
We Love Aiden.
But
Yeah.
we
Okay, more for the USA. We love Aiden. Big hugs from Coach Courtney. Team Full Throttle is together, cheering for Catherine. Go, Catherine Frazier.
I could probably just do that.
Okay, I got the message. Le jeu est validé. Okay, I found 9 French requests, so I just accepted them.
The points for Little Race. Australia took the 8 points. France, 7 points. England, 6. New Zealand, 5. Scotland, 4. Germany, 3. USA, 2. And Sweden bring up the rear on 1 point. Little Race.
Oh, 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 oh. Here we go, guys. Next one's up and ready. And again, juge de ligne and line judges, watch out for those wobbly bottles in the wind. Here we go. We're about halfway through our final day of under 18s here. So, turning round, Kiwis in lane 1, going to get lots of encouragement, I think. England in the lead at the moment. Here comes Germany, away go France, Scotland and Sweden up there as well. Australia catching up. That's not often. Here come the Kiwis, here come England. So it's England just in the lead and has the handovers. Amazing handover in lane 1. Team USA over the far side making good progress. On it goes. Turning round the top. England are on the ground. They've lost the pony. So watch out. We have a loose pony in the arena. Germany coming round. Hatband for New Zealand is out. Are they cheering them in lane 1? Scotland correcting theirs. Hatband for France is out. Kiwis put it on. They've just got 1 to go. France are giving them a race. Here come France. Amazing. France again. France again. Allez la France. And then finishing off Germany. Oh my goodness. Did Germany get that a nose in front of Australia maybe? I don't know. Sweden finishing nicely. Wow. Oh. Right, I think we got a bottle down. We've had several teams have finished. So we're just going to have to do a bit of thinking for our referees. And then we may have to... We've got a couple of flags coming over. I guess there was a bottle over. We've got, a couple of Aussie assistant refs here. In fact, we have 3. Is that right? So, I guess the bottle has gone over in the wind, but how many people across the line to keep their points? We'll have to find out. Okay, some deliberations going on here as to when the bottles fell over. Had some people already finished? So, the referees having a discussion how many people had crossed the line before the bottle had fallen over. And then some will keep their points, some will have to replay. Okay, in the meantime, let's see if we've got any supporters around the field. We've had lots of shout-outs from the USA, but do we have a shout-out in the arena? Do we have any supporters for Team USA? We do. Do we have any supporters around the arena for Sweden? We down there. Scotland, are any of you still around or are you all injured? Scotland is here. Haben Sie Fans auf Deutschland? Est-ce que nous avons des supporters ici pour la France? Are there any English supporters around? Okay, let's get a bit more local. I think there might be some shouting out for New Zealand. And what about the home country? Have we got anyone here from Australia? Sorry guys, didn't hear that. Have you got anyone here from Australia? Okay, right. Have we got a decision from the referees yet? We have. Okay, we've got a lot of countries on to rerun bottle. So, the first one to rerun, can you set up please for Sweden? Second team to rerun is USA. Third team to run is Australia. Fourth team to run is Germany. Fifth team to run is Scotland. And there is an elimination, so that team won't run. And there's going to be an appeal for the elimination from England. So in the meantime, Arena Party, if you could set up those countries I called out, because the bottle fell down before your team crossed the line. So the only teams who had crossed the line, the finishing line, were France and New Zealand. They will keep their points.
Okay, in the crowd, I think you can see our riders having a bit of a dance. Feel free to join in on the chorus.
Okay, shout out for Scotland from Rebecca Martin. Shout out for Scotland. If you have no Scotland, there's no party. Absolutely right. Scotland, always head of the party. Thank you, Rebecca Martin. Okay, riders, we're going to have to do the VAR check on this appeal. So if you want to keep moving your ponies or dancing like Sweden, if you can get the ponies to dance, that would be lovely as well, Sweden. So keep your ponies because we need to do the VAR check to see if England's appeal is successful. If it's successful, they will be doing the rerun of Bottle. In the meantime, circulez vos poneys, s'il vous plaît. Okay, now we've got another shout out from Margot. Sending a super shout out to our US team. Keep working hard. Is that with the dancing or the riding? I don't know. Here we go.
Could the owners of the dog over the far side of the arena get it and take it away? It should not be past this last.
Shouldn't be past. Okay, apparently we have a loose dog over the far side. If you've got a dog, can you put it on a leash, please? And take it away from the arena. So if you have a loose dog, can you put it on a leash, please? Thank you very much. Okay, so we will have 6 teams rerunning. England, we will be rerunning. Your appeal was successful. So 6 teams. Riders, let's get our focus back on the Bottle. right, boss? Okay, 6 T. Yeah, there is, yeah. Sure. Okay, 6 teams. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 bottles are ready. 6 bins are ready. Here we go. Referees ready. Sweden, you ready? Oh, do pay attention. I know, and oh, there's one down, and there's 5 others up at the moment. So let's see how we go. Now, Australia. Can they do better than the first time? Yes, they can. Away they go. Team USA are up there. Keep going, USA. You can do this. Germany having to correct the bin. England trying to catch up. Scotland are there. Sweden are there. Keep going, USA. And it's Australia again. Third rider for Team USA is out. Lovely takeover for them. Scotland and England trying to catch up. Here goes Sweden as well. They're warmed up from their dancing. It's making good evidence of warming up. England having to correct again. Yes, USA, keep it going. Scotland are there. And Sweden. It's the hat band out for Australia. They could get some big points here to extend their massive lead. Oh, Team USA have missed the changeover. So Scotland are there. Sweden are there. Scotland and Sweden turn around. Here comes Germany. They've got still riders to go. Here comes Scotland. They're going quickly. They've managed it. Scotland is next. Sweden nicely done with a lovely smile. USA are there. They've got one thing to do, and they do it brilliantly. Nice riding, USA. So it is Germany. Hatband rider is out. England finishing with their last rider, and they trash the bins. Germany, chance of stealing. Can you do this, bottle, Germany? Yeah, you can. So, well done, Germany. Nice little correction for England. Okay, the bottle took a long time. Le jeu est validé. I think some of the bottles at the gala will be taken less time to do. Certainly not. You can do that. Why would one do that?
The final scores for bottle race. France 8 points, New Zealand 7, Australia 6, Scotland 5, Sweden 4, USA 3, Germany 2 points, and England 1 point.
Okay, guys, we got 6 races left at the World Championships here at Werribee Park. 6 races to get as many points and 6 races to get any more shout-outs for your team. Okay, here we go, guys. Keep it clean with those boxes on there. Oh, Kiwis. Oh, Australia. Oh, 2 of the best teams. And a restart from the back of the pile. But they're correcting quickly. France have a problem vaulting. So England coming away with their second rider. In it goes for Sweden. Team USA going nicely in lane 1. France having to correct something over the far side. Sweden now going away. Now we have the Aussies and the Kiwis trying to catch up. Germany right up there. But the lead at the moment is with England. Here comes France. Kiwis, can you stop? Can you stop? You can. Amazing. Second ride. Extraordinary. Germany having a problem, I think. So, we've got a loose pony. It's a Swedish pony. USA have got a hammer on the ground. Scotland, in the meantime, going nicely. So, Sweden catching a loose pony. The Kiwis doing really well. But the hatband is out for England. Hatband for the Kiwis. Hatband for Australia. These 3 teams have been brilliant all week. Can England get full marks here? Here come the Kiwis. Here come England. England come over. Kiwis taking it. So, that's just sense. Oh, no, it's not. It's not second. It's not second at all. It's second for Scotland. Scotland gets second. Australia third. Kiwis having to rebuild. Here comes USA next to them. Brilliant put in for them. Sweden put theirs in now. Still work to do for the Kiwis. Germany in the meantime. Nice. France, can you sneak over? Yeah, you can. Just in front of New Zealand. So, hatband for USA. Oh, well ridden USA. Very nice control in lane 1. Last rider. We've still got a Swedish rider to go. Nice little pat for the pony. Well done. We like that. Oh, lovely little vault, Sweden. Good, a good op. Nice control, Sweden. Well done. Well done, everybody. Okay. Oh, no, we got a flag. 1 flag. Do we? Oh, look, looks like we got 2 flags. Okay, a couple of flags. In the meantime, we're going to set up for the next race. Commentator. Well, there is that. Opens, you will start at 3:30. Open A final. Start at 3:30. Of course. Aussie gear, I bet they love wearing the pink. Yeah. Yeah. Daniel and... Okay, we got a shout out from Kathy to the Aussie gear runners, which I believe are the equipment people. Charlie and Danny in pink. Charlie and Danny getting warmed up for Barbie, obviously, with their pink bibs on. So well done, guys. Apparently you've been doing a good job. Certainly your team will appreciate it as they are way in the lead. So well done, Charlie and Danny. Shout out to Shona for sitting tightly on her bucking bronco from her mother. But your brother didn't want to give you a shout out, apparently. Apparently. Oh, was it? They're dangerous at both ends.
Right, we've been asked to do a cheer for Australia. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Sorry, apparently I say it again. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Oh, Aussie. Aussie. Aussie.
Okay, that's the trouble when someone else gets the microphone. It all goes wrong. Here we go. Here we go. Keep off Scotty's poles, please, everybody. Wow, yes, they whack one straight away. It stays up. Coming back down. Look at Australia go. And here comes Scotland and New Zealand. Sweden are up there nicely. So is England. Spinning round the top. Who is it? Who is it? Australia stick together. France are up there as well. There go England. New Zealand trying hard. Here comes Scotland on the inside. Picking up their last rider. France doing brilliantly. Allez la France en tête pour les perdre le jeu de la corde. Ils vont gagner le jeu de la corde, la France. Bien joué. England second. Where's third? Where's third? It's Australia. Well done, guys. Oh, very nice. Oh, no. New Zealand have missed it. Can Germany or Scotland get in? Here comes Scotland. Germany, nicely done. Kiwis have sorted out the knitting now. Oh, look at Team USA go. Beautifully done. And finally, we've got Sweden coming down nicely to get a perfect partnership. Well done, Sweden. All of Scotty's poles are upright. Whistle goes. Oh, no. We got a flag, I think. Have we got a flag? Yeah, someone's seen something. There's a flag. So, in the meantime, we'll get set up for our next race.
I have the toolbox scores with me. England took the 8 points, Scotland 7, Australia 6, Germany 5, France 4 points, New Zealand 3 points, USA 2 points, Sweden 0 points.
Hello.
Yes.
She's in the yard. Okay, hang on. So your name is Ellie Lowe.
Okay, here we go. We've got a shout out for a pony, a special pony called Blossom, and that's from Ellie. And Blossom was at the first World Games, so shout out to Blossom. We've still got deliberations from the referees about something someone has seen. So just a reminder, Open A final, 3:30 start. Open A final, 3:30 start. Christian, would you like a hairpin for your hat? Oh yeah, no hair, sorry. Okay, we got a shout out here from Scotty. I'd like to shout out for the arena marshals and ground staff. They're requesting Red Bulls to give them wings. That's from Scotty to the wonderful ground staff and arena marshals. Okay, I think we're going to carry on racing while there is a VAR check in the previous race. So, are we ready? The arena's ready. Looks like twirly, twirly mug to me. Okay, here we go. So, the object is not to drop it. Oh, Australia, sorry. Anyway, up and running, going nicely, keeping the rhythm. England going really nicely, their first rider. Being chased by Scotland and New Zealand. France going very nicely, and so is Sweden. But those first three teams are out already. Australia, one pole behind everybody else. Here comes Team USA, Germany and Sweden. In the meantime, England, Scotland are going nicely. So are the Kiwis. Oh, there's one on the ground for the leaders. So we're down to two leaders. It is New Zealand and Scotland. Brilliant. Second rider for Scotland. Away they go. There goes New Zealand. France going nicely over the far side. USA going well. And their next rider is out. So is Australia. But the running is still with New Zealand, Scotland good. England now back with their next rider. There's going to be hatband riders sneaking up to the line any minute now. They're waiting for that last mug to go on the pole. Here it is. It's the Kiwis out in the lead. Where's Scotland? France are out. So it's France and the Kiwis together battling it out. France going very nicely over the far side. Away goes USA. England desperately trying to catch up. Australia out there. Who's coming over? Who's coming over? It's got to be pretty close now. Last one, it is on the Kiwis. Get it. Where's France? Oh, Australia, you have caught up brilliantly. Scotland in third. France having to correct. So, USA, Sweden, can you grab a couple of points? Here come the States, here come Germany. Germany just behind USA. England were in the mix for those three. Then we have Sweden and France to finish. Well, Australia managed to crawl back several points. I think they possibly got a third in that one. Wow. Le jeu est validé. Okay, we have a shout out from Diane. Diane Sinclair in Scotland. Shout out, go Maya Lupton and the Scotland team from Diane in Aberdeen. Wish I was there. Can you just give a thumbs up? And that means she can reply back.
I haven't read that, so I don't know what it says.
I have the results here for the 3 mug. New Zealand on 8, Australia 7 points, Scotland 6, Germany 5, USA 4, England 3, Sweden 2, France 1 point.
Trainers, we have the chains on the pots. Les coachs, s'il vous plaît. Nous avons des chaînes sur les cônes. Donc, faites attention, cavalier, s'il vous plaît. We've got chains on the cones. We're going to do a quick shout out to David Gardner. There he is. He's doing the assistant refereeing in the middle on this side. David, unfortunately, his pony went lame in the Opens, but he has been brilliant. He has loaned out so many ponies. He's trained so many ponies. David, give us a wave. I want to embarrass you. He's been absolutely amazing for Australia, and he's given so many ponies to all our riders. Thank you, David. Okay, the sun's out at the moment, everybody. Don't forget to put on some sunscreen, having had a week of ice age. Your skin's not used to it, so put on some of that sunscreen. We haven't seen the sun for ages. Put on that sunscreen. Okay, we have 2 eliminations. France. La France. Jonathan. Élimination, faute de ligne. D'accord. And the other one was Australia. Australia, I'm afraid. You're in the naughty book. You've been eliminated for obstruction. Australia. And your appeal has been denied, Australia. Okay. So, next race. We've got 3 to go. 2 flag founders and flag flyers. World Championships here at Werribee in Australia. Okay, all nicely. Oh no, not 2 having to redo it. Here they come. Who's going for it? Kiwis going for it. Australia going for it. England going for it. And away they go. Nicely done. Handovers are great. Scotland, USA doing brilliantly. It's the Antipodeans doing brilliantly. They are up with their final riders. Here they come. Australia, New Zealand, Australia. Australia together, then New Zealand. Who's third? Where's third? Come on, USA. Go for it, USA. Keep going. I reckon Scotland may have sneaked in there. Possibly England. USA were in the mix as well. 3 teams here. It is France have finished. Have Germany. Yeah, Germany also have finished. Well done. So Sweden seem to have gone past their cone. So they're going to go back and fix. Okay, last flag. Well done, Sweden. Le jeu est validé. No flags in the flag race. Well, I mean, there were 16, but no referees' flags.
The Kieran Maher Racing Stables are Australia's biggest racing stable, located in New South Wales and Victoria. They are always looking to expand their fraternity with stable hands, track riders and confident horse enthusiasts. The Kieran Maher Bar is located in the Marquee. And while you're at the bar, you might want to grab a Montara Wines. Montara Wines have supplied all the wine we have enjoyed here at Worlds Down Under. Montara Wines are a family-owned winery and vineyard located in the picturesque Grampians region of Victoria. Montara Wines place an emphasis on meticulous vineyard practices resulting in exemplary wines. Well, we've got some... Oh, it's a race. Oh, no, Chris, you're out. Yep. Let's go, Duncan. Woo! The results of the pony pairs: England took the 8 points, Germany 7, New Zealand 6, USA 5, Sweden 4, and everybody else no points. In the two flag, Australia 8 points, New Zealand 7, Scotland 6, England 5, USA 4, Germany 3, France 2, Sweden 1. He's so cute. Get in there. Get in there.
Trying hard to keep the referees from doing all this video. Anyway, are we happy? You get sweets? Nothing. They get sweets. Well, only if they're handed out. Obviously, there's some selection policy. Some people Two races. World Team Championship. We are up and running for Spelling N. Patrick, who founded the Mounted Games that we are playing now. Spelling N. Patrick, the K's are on, and so are the riders. So next letter is going on. spelling N. Patrick. Each letter going on from these teams going well. Lots of vaulting here. Look at England. What a lead they're giving their team. Australia not far behind. And the handovers are great for both of them. There goes Scotland. Kiwis. Team USA got a great handover. Joli relais pour la France dans la deuxième ligne et bien placé sur le piqué. But it's the fourth letter coming back down. Australia still making great progress. Nicely done by Germany. Kiwis not far behind. Scotland and France going well. Here comes Team USA. So they're putting their next one on. England's changeover is excellent. So they're trying to chase down Australia. Nice put on for them. Here come the Kiwis. Et le relais pour la France. Bien pris par le cavalier français. Joli pris. And Australia going well. England making good progress. Team USA's handover is great as well. Sweden having to rebuild. Scotland got a good vault. Here comes Germany. We're getting those letters spilt to N. Patrick. Not many more to go now. There's a hat band out. There's another hat band out. There's a race for putting the final letters on. England, Australia. Australia, England. These two. On it goes for USA. How's the vaulting? How's the vaulting, Australia? They've got a slight advantage. Can they put the brakes on to put it on? They've got one letter to go. They put it on. Maximum points for Australia. Second for England. Where's third? Where is third? Is it the Kiwis? Is it Scotland? It's going to be tight between the two. Scotland or New Zealand. Scotland, New Zealand. Over the line. Oh! USA, what can you do? USA and Scotland, what can you do? Here's France. Here's France as well. France are there. Yeah, France. Super. Okay, 2 to go. We've still got some spelling for Sweden to do. And Team USA, I reckon this is their last letter. USA, come on, keep going, keep going. Okay, we're over the line, so we just got 2 letters to go on. We've just got 1 letter to go on. Here we go, Sweden. Last letter. Nice. Well done. Okay. We have got 1 more race to go. Le jeu est validé. No problems there. Okay, guys, your last race, World Championships here in Australia. What an amazing competition it's been for the under-18s. But we've got a clear winner, I reckon. We've got a clear second place and a clear third. Okay, well done, Arena Party. Our last setup for 2023 in the Under-18s World Championships. Here you are, guys. Last race. I've got a hand up at the back and at the front. A couple of hands up. 3 hands up at the moment. Why have we got our hands up? New Zealand? Are we good? Oh, yeah. We got a little adjustment of the flags. One more hand up over the far side. We got tack adjustment. Well, here we go. No, we're not ready. Still, we have Sweden. Okay. Right. Under 18s, have fun. Enjoy this one. Your last one. You've all ridden amazingly well under 18s. We're finishing it off at a great start. I don't think we've had a single restart for the under 18s. Amazing. So in it goes. Flags going in. Here come England, amazing, and Australia together. They've been amazing all week. Away goes Scotland. They're great as well. So those 3. Here come USA, Germany, and France are up there as well. England, Australia, they want to win the last race here at Werribee Park. We've got a loose pony over the far side. Can someone catch that pony? It is England, it is Australia. They're fighting for every point here. It is Australia going to get the final hand over there, smiling and loving it. Away go England. Here comes Germany. Away goes Scotland. Is the winning team going to win the last race? Is the winning team going to win the last race? No, they're not! Oh, too much smiling. So England finish. Australia have gone mad. Scotland have now finished. Too much laughing, Australia. Well done, Australia. You've been amazing. Here come France. Brilliant from France. Who's everyone else? Have I lost a team somewhere? I can't remember. Now there go New Zealand. Now they've gone mad as well. So Germany, here you are. Auf geht's Deutschland, auf geht's. So we've got a final race over the far side, lanes 7 and 8. We've got the Kiwis, they have missed it. So, Sweden, here we go. Last flag for you. Nice. And finally, that's a lovely pick and take. What's happening? We got one team coming back out. Have they not got over the line? They haven't got over the line. So, Sweden are still correcting. Okay, the whistle's going to go. Well done. Under 18s. Let's have a look and see if we got any flag. Oh, we do have a flag. We got got 3 flags. Oh my goodness. We're not over yet. We're not over yet. We got a couple of Aussies coming in with flags. Jeez. Have we got more to do? What's going on? We'll find out what these two have seen. We'll keep you up to date with the scores. Well, how nice to see riders from each nation congratulating each other. Going to say, hello, can I swap your shirt? All that sort of stuff going on. Lovely to see, that's what it's all about. What's going on, boys? Wait, what's going on? Are we done? Are you sure there's not a rerun? Are you sure there's not a tie break? Wait for it, wait for it. Well, the referee's going to talk with somebody about something. What's going on? Have we got eliminations? All good? Okay, le jeu est validé. Germany eliminated for obstruction. Okay, Germany, Nuller. We'll give you those scores in a minute. Out of the bin. Oh, was it? Was it? Good effort. Right.
And a big round of applause if you are around the scoring box for Chris Wheeler for his race comments today. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, let's hear it for Chris. Okay, I have the last couple of results here. The the founders race, Australia 8 points, England 7, New Zealand 6, France 5, Scotland 4, Germany 3, USA 2, 1 point to Sweden. In the flag flyers, the final race, England took away the 8 points, Scotland 7, Australia 6, France 5, New Zealand 4, Sweden 3, USA 2 points. It's on top list. Already? Yep, thank you.
I want to try to get the pony lenders from first, second and third. So that is Australia.
Yep. England and sorry, New Zealand and England.
So if the pony lenders from the under 18s can be ready to come out to hold the ponies. Just those three teams. Okay.
Okay, if you are a pony lender of an under 18 pony from Australia, New Zealand or England, can I have you congregate in front of the referee box, please? All the pony lenders from the under 18 teams, England, New Zealand and Australia, if you could come to the referee stand. If anyone wants to hold a pony for the Australian people who have their own ponies, please make your way to the stand. Okay, so we're looking for the pony lenders. Pony lenders from the under 18 New Zealand and England team, if you could come to the scoring stand. Not the scoring stand, the referee tower. Welcome, everybody, to the Clive Jones Under 18A Final. Let's give the riders a round of applause. The Clive Jones, I'm just going to ask Christian Jones to step forward. We're accidentally playing music. Christian, so that everyone can see you. Christian is coaching the USA team. He is Clive's son. Everybody, Christian Jones. So the final was written in honour of Clive and definitely in the spirit of Clive. Congratulations, riders. I need the scores. Lost them. Yep, last session, void. Okay. In 8th place on 166 points, please put your hands together for Sweden. Okay. Have we got another set of, no, are they coming back to get all the ribbons again? Are they coming back to get ribbons? Okay. Can we have them ready to go? We've got them? We need them straight away because yep. In 7th place on 168 points, Team USA. In 6th place on 248 points, Germany. On 268 points in 5th place, France. In 4th place on 304, Scotland. And you'll see our official photographer, Samuel Noakes, heading out there at the moment. He's even cleaning up his photos so that he doesn't have to Photoshop that cone out. If you would like a photo of your pony, please see Samuel. The Pony Lender bags did have some vouchers in them. Okay, so we got, what have we got third now? Pony Lenders ready? Okay, podium time. In third place on 361 points, we have England. Is there another English pony lender in the crowd? Pony supporter, someone who wants to hold a horse? Yep, thanks. We have some very happy riders, but some very tired ponies who have worked tirelessly this last, well, the last week. In second place, our runners-up on 375 points, New Zealand. Okay, the time has come. We can now crown our International Mounted Games Association World Champion Under 18 team. On 398 points, it's Australia! Stepping forward, we have our International Mounted Games Association Chairman Chris Wheeler presenting ribbons and sashes. We have referee Margaret Wellesby from New Zealand. The Australian President Andrew Rodahan. Scotty Cruz. And Laurie Cruz. And Janet Teague. These riders are going home with, it looks like, everything. Rosettes, sashes, rugs, looks like there's feed bags, there's kangaroos. But most importantly, the cup, the championship. Okay, we're going to invite our riders to dismount and we will call them up to the podium. So New Zealand, if you could dismount. Oh good, I did ask about that. I'll say that. Yeah, do they know that? So riders, non-alcoholic but very fizzy. Does anyone know how to undo a champagne bottle? Don't all say yes. Oh, I don't know if I'll announce that. All right, so the idea will be once everybody's up. Are we going to play the national anthem first, or when do we do the fizzy thing? All right, listening up. We're going to do, listen up, I'm going to call you one by one onto the podium. We're then going to listen to the national anthem. Listen up, guys. We're then going to listen to the national anthem. You'll then grab your very non-alcoholic wine, open it up and go crazy. All right? All over each other. Okay? It'll be awesome. Then we're going to get back on and do our lap of honour. Okay, it's podium time. I'm going to welcome third place, Team England, up to the podium. This is a really good time to announce that these are very non-alcoholic wines, but they are still very fizzy, and the riders assure me that they know how to open a champagne bottle because they have parents. Okay, our runners-up, New Zealand. pretty keen. I think they're pretty keen on that. That's this side of the champagne. All right, don't open it till I do the national anthem. Yeah. So they're doing the national anthem, then they're going crazy. Yeah, yeah. I've told them that. All right, so we're going to present to. So it turns out our riders are probably going to need an extra suitcase to get all these goodies back home. Okay, please put your hands together for our world champions, Australia. Our Australian team consists of Rowan, Bree, Gabe, Aaron, Talia, Ryan, trainer Lauren Bingley, who must be hiding out the back, team manager Ben Logue. Oh, there's a cup. All right, hang on a sec. We've got it. Okay, we do have the presentation of the cup. So our reserve champions will receive the International Mounted Games Teams Under 18 Reserve Champion Cup. 2022 is England. 2023 is New Zealand. Whoa. And Chris will now present our World Under 18 Team Champions, Australia, with their cup. Do we get photos with the team managers and then get them out and just, yeah. All right, we are just doing about 30 seconds worth of photos. So if you could all look at Sam. You're in, Ben, for this one? Yep. Everybody watching the front. All right, you're right. Get the. All right, so we're going to get Ben and Lauren. You're going to get out. And so all the trainers. No, this one's just the riders. You can do whatever you like later. Samuel is available. Yep, we do. And I'll ask you to all please be upstanding for the Australian national anthem. Put your hands together for Australia! Go crazy. The time is now. Time is now. Okay, I'm going to ask the riders to quickly mount back up again. Leave everything here. Quickly get back on. Let's get this lap motor going. You can come back and grab your stuff. Make sure you've got your helmet on. Well done. Thank you very much. So good. All right, quickly on. I know you can get on quickly. Seen it happen. Get on. Hurry. And sticky?
Yeah, and it's down my pants. She literally poured it down.
All right, pony landers off the field.
Okay.
We ready to go?
Yep.
Oh my god, that's going to need a wipe down. Do you two want to stand here while they go past? No. Oh, they're going to go fast.
That's all right. They've got all them.
Oh god. It'd be nice if I knew what the order of things were, you know? All right, here they come. Let's save our biggest applause for now.
Okay, if we can please have the assistant referees in position, please. We will be starting very shortly. All assistant referees for the Open A final.
Can you, at some point, not now, or you're doing something, I can tell you after.
One more open team, one more.
Let's hope it's injury free. Finals can be like everyone tries so hard.
Yeah, I've just turned the volume down. Right, so if we can please have all assistant referees, if you can assume the position, please.
Should have the open Bs plus Sean, Max, Brenda.
So we should have the open Bs, plus we need Sean, Max, Brenda, Sue, and Justin. Yes, please. Let's get lane number 8 up, please. One, two, 1, 2. Okay. The big case. Okay, let's try again. 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, we got more mic volume, less music. Excellent. If you are assistant refereeing in the Open A, then please make your way to the arena. I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so we're at least 3 short. Sorry, Shawnee, I didn't mean, I shouldn't call you short, sorry. We change it now. Laurie's already got 8 lined up.
Or do you want to send them in over start music?
Yep, start the music now.
Like,
Where are we up to? We got 2 on the back. There's no one on the middle. Yep.
Doesn't have a name on it.
What size is it?
Small.
Where was it?
Just over on the other side, presentation side.
Don't worry, I'm just going to change it because I've been spitting on that one all week. Yeah, because I don't want COVID. Ready? It's the horse race trumpet fanfare. Welcome to the very final of the Open A final. This is the Maddie Slade Open A final. Matthew coined the phrase, there is no sport as awesome as mounted games. Before Matthew even started riding, he declared he wanted to be a gymnast on horseback. He started riding at the age of 6 and was inspired by an international games rider who came to speak at his local pony club. He then knew what he wanted to do. He'd found out how to be a gymnast on horseback. He worked tirelessly to develop his skills, and I can attest to that because I was one of his first coaches. He was the most energetic and determined young rider. Matty was training pool ponies for world teams in 2013 in New Zealand when his life was tragically cut short. And the mounted games community, I can't get through this. Karen, Warwick and family lost a piece of their heart. This final will be ridden in honour of Matty Slade. I'm going to turn the music on when they get up there. Well, oh, it's so good to be around, isn't it? For days like this. Just realise how precious everything is. Yeah. Well, you would have already been through a lot of these.
Probably been coaching.
Yeah, he would. Oh my god. I'll never forget how many did like 5 million push-ups and everyone did 10. Come on, everyone. Okay, this is the longest intro ever. Let's welcome to the field Team Germany.
Warwick's horse is in Team Germany.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that why you've been cheering for them?
Volt. There's this one.
Ah.
That's
the second
Warwick's
one in?
horse.
Chestnut one.
Second
No,
one in.
the bay here. This is
Ah.
Warwick's horse.
This one
Go
here.
Mandy, go Vol.
And I've just been told that one of the Slade's horses is in Team Germany. So they've been having a little cheer for Team Germany this week. Now, I love that USA have picked this song because it's very Australian. I should say Germany are on 36 points. The next team coming through are on 35 points. This is Team USA.
Still coaching now.
On 43 points, please welcome New Zealand. On 62 points, this is France. On 37 points, please welcome Wales. On 62, Australia. On 72 points, this is England. Currently leading the final on 78 points. This is Ireland. Let's go, Ireland. Oh, this is a great song to introduce Mark Crow, our referee extraordinaire for the last session. We have Warwick Slade doing special comments and race commentary. Well, this song really deteriorates, doesn't it? It screams.
All right, after 4 years, it comes down to this. Open A final part 2, bank race first. Certainly anybody can take the Winston Churchill Cup home. I know there's a few teams that might be in lane 7 or 8. They're looking to knock off a couple of the top 2 teams so they can go home and say they beat the World Team Championships in the A final. So every race is going to be hotly contested. Yep, just that's fine. Good luck. All right, Mark climbs the stand, hopefully for the last time. He's not getting down. We're not going to have any flags. It's all going to be clean riding. Bank race. Up to the penalty line. Thank you, teams. Sorry, please remember, obviously this line here in front of pole 1 is not a line. We have the penalty line and the start line. We will not be taking any excuses from anybody that they had the wrong line. All right. All right, we're off for the bank race. Nice technical race to start our final heat. So it will be England, closely followed by Ireland and Australia, New Zealand and France. But unfortunately, a couple have gone to ground, so they'll have to make a correction. Lovely put down by our English team. So they'll send out rider number 2, and Australia will send out 2. New Zealand number 2, Ireland number 2, France number 2. So everybody's out there getting up their second number. So lots of things can still go wrong. You can be miles out in front. So it looks like it will be Australia putting down their first number. Well done to Australia. So now it is Ireland also up to the board for the second time. New Zealand on the far side up to the board for their second, and USA. So we have Ireland sending out their third rider for Australia. England just trying to get it together in the middle there. Pony says, I'm going back to my friends. All right, so we have Australia still with their third number, Ireland with their third number, France with their third one. Over on the far side, Germany with 2, USA with 3 numbers. So it will be the hat band for Australia out first, closely followed by Ireland with their hat band. So we've got 2s, we've got 3s, we've got 4s, all out on the field at the same time. But it is currently Australia. They'll come up to the board. They'll get their number on, so Australia's going to come back for the first win of the day. Oh, unfortunately for Ireland, it's just gone all wrong. So now they've got to fix their problems. Where have we got? We've got England, still got $100 on the board. We've got Wales with $1,000 on the board. So we've got France already coming back next, closely followed by Wales. Germany will send out their last rider. So we've got lots of all the last riders out on the field at the moment. England lean down. They've got theirs. They've got to get the pony going in the right direction. So Ireland have fixed up all of their bank check. So Ireland will get this last one on. England then last one. So they'll both lean. They'll both go to the line. We've got USA on the far side. It's England. It's Ireland. It's New Zealand. And Germany on the other side. Well, if all the races are like that, I'm not going to be able to make any speeches tonight. Looking around. Oh, we've got 2 flags. Oh, 2 flags to start the first one, both on this inside. No, I know. I thought we had an agreement there would be no flags, but unfortunately, some evil eyes on the side here have picked up something. Sure, there's a couple of nervous teams at the moment. Assistant referees just telling Mark what they saw. It looks like we might have a problem here. England's second rider, it looks like we might have an elimination for England here. So yes, if we can have our 5th riders to the other end, please, for the Pony Express race. Go ahead, Scotty.
I'll be able to put an announcement out just to remind people no dogs near the arena. I've just sent 3 matches.
Just a reminder to everybody, it is a nice sunny day, but we cannot have dogs in the arena area. So if you are standing in the area that is bounded by the marquees, then you need to remove your dog. We cannot have the risk of a dog getting loose and getting onto the arena. It would be a disaster. So please, if you've got your dog, please remove it from the arena area. Okay, so we still do have a flag up. Right, so we do have an elimination for England. The ring was not on the cone when the cone was on the ground at the time that they took the number off, which of course is a no-no. So that will be 0 points for England. I'm sure that's not the start that they wanted, but there's still 11 races to go. Riders to the penalty line, please. All right, we are off and racing. So it will be Germany and England and Wales all turning around the postman at the same time. Oh, Alan just got a bit of a pole almost touching the ground, but of course, as long as the spike's in the ground, it's okay. So it will be England, Wales, and Australia heading. Oh, Australia's got to turn around. I don't think they've got the sack. So it will be England and Wales with USA on the far side, closely followed by France, Ireland, and Germany. But it will be our two leading countries out here changing over right now. So we've got third rider for England, third rider for Wales, third rider for Ireland, USA, Germany, and France. So turning around first, I think this will be the English. They're trying to catch up those extra points. Nice inside turn by Ireland. So let's see. I reckon we shall have some hat bands. Hat band for England. Hat band for Ireland. Hat band coming out for Wales as well. We've got Germany on the inside. Oh, it's gone down for the Aussies again. And New Zealand trying to fix their problems on the far side. We've got a hat band for France. So it will be, oh, unfortunately, England's got to turn around. They've just missed the last pole. So this will be the chicken coming back for Ireland. Lovely done. I think that could be, oh, I don't know, USA and Germany. Closely followed by England, France. New Zealand with just one more rider to go. Australia with one more rider to go. Wales trying to get back on their pony as well. Go ahead, Tori. Yep. All right, so we now have New Zealand and Australia coming in. See, we got some poles, really got treated badly. All right, we have no flags up, but I think Mark just wants to have a quick chat with this assistant referee. Weights in the yep. Weights in the buckets. We all good? All right, we're just checking to make sure when this pole came down. Robin.
Last time I looked, it was at an angle like that,
yes.
And I did watch the Irish rider, but it could have gone down before the Irish rider got there.
So we need to know what time he crossed.
So we're just checking to see whether Robin saw it.
So the only question is, the Irish pole was at an angle like this, and it eventually collapsed.
He'd gone over the finish
That's
line
perfect.
before.
Yeah, we don't need videos, that's fine.
Yeah.
All right, so we are all clear for Pony Express. We are all clear for Pony Express, so please let's get socks and buckets set up. So Mark, definitely weights in the buckets?
Yes, I think there's too much wind, yeah.
Yes, too much wind. We will go with weights in the buckets, please. All right, so countries, there will be weights in the buckets. We can't risk these buckets getting blown, so there will be weights in the buckets.
The results for the bank race are in. Australia took the 8 points. France 7, Wales 6, 5 to the USA, Ireland 4, New Zealand 3, Germany 2, and unfortunately England were eliminated. In the Pony Express, Ireland took the 8 points, 7 to the USA, Germany 6, England 5, France 4, Wales 3, New Zealand 2, and Australia 1 point.
come on, Arena Party. We can't have the chairman of IMGA having to go and straighten a pole. I don't think the job description actually extends all the way to pole straightening. All right, looks we are all set for socks and buckets. Riders to the penalty line, please. All right, I need people looking for when the hat bands come out, just in case I miss it. All right. All right, we're off and racing. All 8 riders straight out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, unfortunately, a couple have gone down, but 7 are on the field. So who will be back on? It is Australia, closely followed by England, Ireland, Wales, New Zealand. Oh, geez. Oh, nice slide. I think she's okay. All right, so we are still going. We've got our second riders on the ground. It is England out in front of Ireland, and Australia just having to circle a little bit. So we have our third riders for Ireland and England all taking themselves out onto the field. Closely followed by Wales on the far side. I think they'll be up to their next sock. But it is England still back onto the pony, closely followed by Ireland. We're going to be sending out our third riders. Australia have got their next sock, and France still trying to get back on their pony. So we need a few more. Looks like we're up to the hat band of England. So this is their last one. They'll drop it in. Where is Ireland? Ireland will drop theirs in. So we got a hat band for Germany out on the field. Hat band for France on the far side. Hat band for Australia as well. Drops it in the bucket. So Australia will come over the line next. But it is Germany back onto their pony. They'd like a good high placing here. She leans down, drops it in the bucket. Nicely done by Germany. USA. New Zealand about to send out their last rider into the bucket for France. So we just have Wales and New Zealand. Nice take by Wales. New Zealand back on the pony. Lean down, pop it in the bucket. Did they bring the trophies out yet? If you can start to bring them. So it's all the trophies, not the ones that are group of 3, it's the group of 5. Nice put in by our Wales rider. She comes over the line. Mark will have a quick look around. Right, we are all clear, all clear. Right, I think Kelly might have some scores for us.
I do. Super quick, our scoring team. In the sock and bucket, England, 8 points. Ireland, 7. Australia, 6. Germany, 5. USA, 4 points. 3 to France, 2 to New Zealand, 1 point to Wales.
All right, what have we got here? Team New Zealand. Why did I get a laugh when I said Team New Zealand? I don't understand. Are you nervous about me talking to you? She doesn't want... Oh, that's just like a red flag to a bull. How long have you been here for? 2 days. When are you going home? Tomorrow. So you just flew over just for the fun part at the end. Here for the gala dinner? No, couldn't get a ticket to the gala dinner. Oh dear. It's going to be a fantastic event. We have 440 people for the gala dinner. I'm not sure how we're going to fit them all in. It's going to be very cozy, but I'm certainly looking forward to it. I'm sure we're going to have some lovely Barbie outfits. I got the under 18 coach here. Let's see whether we can see. And which Barbie are you going as? Oh, we're going as Pony Girl Barbie? No? Sexy Barbie? Modest Barbie. Okay, Modest Barbie. You can read between the lines on that one. All right, so it looks like we are almost ready for... I reckon we might be doing, what do we got? We got ponies up there. Does anyone know which race? Have we got any ropes up the end? No. Oh, look, we've got some mugs. It must be Mug Shuffle.
Yeah, okay, so found down the end.
All right, I think the record for this is about 18.6 seconds. I'll probably get to call, I think, 2 countries in this race. Let's see how we go. Mark's just making sure everybody's okay at the far end. Walking forward. All right, we're off and racing. Everybody just seemed to be taking a little bit quiet, but it will be England and Wales and Ireland all coming over first. So it's England, Wales and Ireland. We've got France on the far side, Australia, Germany and the USA. But unfortunately, England's going back. So Ireland's already out on the field. So we've got Ireland, Australia, Wales and France. I think everyone's just being a little bit cautious here, but it's not paying off for them. So it is, Australia's going back. So where are we? We have a hatband in the middle for USA. Oh, unfortunately, USA's got to go back. So it's Wales on the far side, closely followed by France. I reckon we might have some anybody coming back? So it will be England and Australia. USA get their leg over. Unfortunately, no, Australia is coming back as well. New Zealand get it on the pole. And Australia, USA and New Zealand come over. Well, I think that is probably the slowest mug shuffle we've had in a while. All right, we are all clear. Thank you, Mark. So, Joe Pearson, is that the slowest mug shuffle you've ever seen? I can hear you. All right, Joe Pearson, the most representative Australian rider in history, says no, it was okay, but I think everyone was just a little bit nervous for that race. All right, so we're getting through these races pretty quickly. It's going to be over before you know it. Every point's going to count. So we have the litter race. A little bit of sand on each side sounds good. So we have been instructed we will just put a little bit of sand on each side of the litters. It is very windy. We don't want them blowing away. It'll be done officially by our arena party just to make sure that they're all the same. Let's see who we can find in the crowd here. Oh, I see. Kelly, have you got any scores for us?
No, but I have had a pair of Apple AirPods handed to me. If you have lost a pair, I have them over at the commentary desk. So with me now I have Australian referee Phil Hamilton. Phil, what are you thinking of your MGA World Teams Championships?
It's very good to see so many people out here supporting it, and all the riders. It's excellent to see. Great sportsmanship from everyone.
Thank you, Phil. Who else can I find along here is looking a little bit nervous if I come and talk to them? What about this lovely couple here? Where are you from?
Paran.
From Paran. They've travelled away from Paran in the inner city of Melbourne. Who are you supporting? All right, we're here for USA team. A bit of local support for USA. So the sun is certainly shining. The arena is just running so fast. I haven't checked the points yet. I'm sure we'll get some points from Kelly just shortly.
Okay. It was so close. We have had to check the video to see who came over the line first. I think this is right. We've got France on 8 points, Wales on 7, Ireland 6 points, Germany 5, England 4, USA 3, Australia 2, New Zealand 1 point in the mug shuffle.
All right, we are off and racing. All right, once the flag goes up, the rider needs to keep their... Okay, the flag was up, they were standing straight, the pony just wouldn't go forward. All right, so we have our second riders, but unfortunately Ireland have lost a pony. They've got to see whether they can find it. A few people just having a little bit of trouble to get this litter picked up. So it will be, let's see, we've got New Zealand coming back to hand over to their third rider. Looks like Germany have only got 2 out there as well. We've got on the far side, we've got the hat band for Wales coming out. So it looks like it is Wales. They've had an absolute blinder of a race, closely followed by New Zealand sending the hat bander out. England coming out at 1,000,000 miles an hour to see if they can catch up. So we've now got our hat band for Germany, the third rider for Australia, and Ireland still trying to catch up a little bit. But it will be our Wales on the far side, closely followed by New Zealand, England, France sending out another rider. It'll be Germany with the hat band coming in. Oh, unfortunately for USA, she's absolutely jammed it into the bin. Australia still trying to get themselves organised on the far side. All right, lots of instructions coming from the changeover line, but it's still France. They've sent out their last rider. Still some points to get. Australia with their last rider to head out. Ireland still got 1 more to go as well. Unfortunately, it's just all gone wrong for the United States. France will lean down. They got their last one. It's all a little bit skew-iff, but it will go into the bin. Ireland still got 1 to go. Australia comes over the line. USA still trying to get themselves sorted. Ireland going to lean, scoop down, pick up their last one. Every point can be valuable at this point. Ireland drop it in the bin. United States, they were going so well and then just managed to clip the side of the bin. So Mark will look around. Just wait, Christian. Just wait. Okay. It's all clear for the moment.
Okay, I've been handed a shout out. This shout out is to our stable care sponsors. Horseland Eltham have supplied sponges and scrapers. Calato Animal Health has been supplying swell down to all the ponies. Kentucky Equine Research provided Drink Up. Southern Cross Feeds, chaff and hard feed. We had Strzelecki Engineering have supplied all of the hay. Sabine Ware of Equine HSD has been our stable manager and our on-site vet. She has worked tirelessly since, well, for the last week. It's been amazing. Thank you so much, Sabine. But we would also like to thank a huge number of volunteers that have cared for our pool ponies through the week. Thank you, thank you. These events don't run without our volunteers. So thank you to everybody who's been part of our stable team.
All right, so the referee is checking some video footage. The rules are very specific. Once the flag goes up, it is your job to get your pony into the box. We are just checking whether the hand went up before the flag went up. Obviously, you cannot put up the flag before if a rider has their hand up, but once the flag goes up, it's up to the rider to keep their pony straight and get over the line. So we're just going to check that on the video. We do need to make sure we know the scores after each race, so we are just going to check this. So just keep your ponies walking around, please. Are you back again, little bird?
I don't imagine there'd be any free giveaways left in the marquee. However, if you would like some Worlds Down Under merchandise, today is your very last day to put an order in. The merchandise has been fabulous. It's very comfortable and it looks great. So if you would like a piece of Worlds Down Under to take home, make your way to the tent next to the food coffee van and put your order in. We can ship to you anywhere in the world.
Right, we do have a shout out here for Team USA. A big shout out to Emma from DJ, Diane, Malia and Abigail. We're all cheering you on from Bainbridge, Georgia. Have another shout out here from Mark Devitt. Please give the Irish team a message from me. Come on, lads. Ride like you're late for mass. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. To be short.
Are you right? I'm going to say something. Okay, if you are enjoying a Montara wine or something from the Kieran Ma Bar, please make sure you keep it within the Kieran Ma Bar marquee area. There is to be no alcohol taken past the white fence. If you are drinking alcohol, it must be within the white fence. This is a very gentle reminder. We also have our daily raffle. Our tickets are still available at the bar. If you would like to win some crazy good prizes, please make your way to the bar where you can grab some tickets.
What angle have you got on your iPad of the start? Are you able to go back to the previous? Can you go back at all?
Live streaming it.
Oh, you're live streaming it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably not.
All right.
I got no proof, but the hand was up.
The problem is, at what point was the hand up?
It was before they touched the first line.
Right. So the problem. So it's when he puts his once his flag goes up, but if the hand is up before the flag goes up, he's not supposed to raise his flag if there's a hand up. So
it was up a while.
It was up a while.
We can stop this and go back.
That's all right. I just wasn't. Where was New Zealand? Where would you have been focusing?
You were two, I think. I think you guys were lane two.
Because I think USA and New Zealand are pretty close to each other. They're next to each other.
I think it's 2 or 3. Yeah.
Oh, you've now entered it. So now you've totally done it.
No, but we can post for 30 days and then we can go out of that and then go back in. And then go notifications. Right, so then...
Sorry to Anna. You know where the tablecloths are?
Question is, will you be able to see Mark up on the podium?
Oh, my screen is so dirty.
Okay.
Probably...
Donna can't find the caterers.
Can't even see.
Oh, I can't see anything.
No.
Are you running out of battery or not on low battery mode?
No, we're all plugged in. I wouldn't say would be able to see.
I'm not going to be able to see Mark
No.
either.
No.
All right. All right, so we have reviewed the video. The flag had been raised, so the rider was under starter's orders. So once the flag goes up, it's up to the rider to keep the pony forward and moving forward. So all results will stand for that race. And they have received a yellow card as well. All right. Bottle shuttle. All right, off and racing for bottle shuttle. Technical put down to start off with. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bottles all in a row. Lovely done. So it will be, first turning will be the Australians on the far side, closely followed by Ireland and France. So we're going to have 8 teams all coming out at the same time. So it will be Ireland with an absolute flyer up to the front. Turns around, they're going to lean down, put the bottle on, but so is England and Australia. And Wales on the inside, but it's still Ireland out in front with the big pony. So it will be Ireland, England, Australia, Wales, USA. Unfortunately, it's gone down for New Zealand in the middle, so we got Germany as well. So England have had to go back and fix a problem. So now it is just Ireland and Australia. Ireland will now take over from Australia as well. So it is Ireland out in front with the hatband being chased down by Australia. We've got a hatband on the inside for Wales. Also got Germany coming out. So we've got France, but it looks like it's a lovely pickup from Ireland. Bit of a fist pump there. A second place to Australia, and Wales coming down to a million miles an hour. France coming across the line. England and Germany, but it looks like we do have a bottle that has fallen down due to the wind. So we will have to check the placings at that point in time. Right, so we will determine when the bottle fell off the bin and just see whether anybody had crossed the line. I'm sure there's a few countries that want to keep that result and a few who would like to give it up and have another go. We did see the bottle go down and a assistant referee flag went up pretty quickly, so hopefully we'll be able to correlate that all on the video. Do we have any results from the previous ones? We do. Thank you, Kelly.
We do. We have the Little Lifters results. Wales took the 8 points. New Zealand 7. England 6 points. Germany 5. France 4 points. Australia 3 points. Ireland 2 points. USA 1 point. Can we do totals after Lita? Oh, well, actually, I'll have them here, won't I?
Beside
Okay, I've had an update for anybody wanting to order their merchandise. We are open right now within the marquee at the Kieran Ma Bar. So if you would like to order some merchandise to take, not to take home, to be flown out to you wherever you are in the world, please see Maureen inside the marquee at the bar. She has EFTPOS ready to go. I have some overall point score updates. And they're going to be a little bit out of order because there are too many teams. Okay, I've got Germany on 59 points, USA 55 points, New Zealand 58, Wales 62, Australia 82, France 88, England 95 points, and Ireland 105.
Thank you, Kelly. Just to repeat, we are just checking the video to see when the bottle came down and work out which teams had crossed the line. Obviously, if there are teams that have crossed the line when the bottle went down, their scores will stay. All right, we have checked the video, and unfortunately, at the time that the bottle went down, nobody had finished. So I know there will be some happy teams, there are going to be some sad teams, but unfortunately, that is just the way this race goes. Even if you are a couple of centimetres from the line, we can never tell what might happen in that interval. Sometimes you might drop the bottle. There are lots of different things that can happen, so we will be rerunning this race. We'll just make sure these bottles are all in the middle of the bin. Yes, Tori?
Trouble hearing that. Is every lane rerunning?
That is correct. Every lane will rerun. Every lane will rerun. All right, we just had lane 2's just shifted itself.
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Lane 2 has shifted, the wind has shifted the bottle.
I still didn't catch it through wind.
Yep, I think Anna's got it. Unfortunately, the wind gust is just picking up. How about if everybody on the other side blows in the opposite direction? We can just equalize this wind. Start blowing, everybody. Start blowing. All right, I reckon the wind has just dropped a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide, do we progress and then come back to it, or do we...
Well, I reckon, I don't know.
We'll do it.
I don't know, I just felt... Yes, Scotty.
Warwick, we have about 30 raffle tickets left. They're at the bar.
Yeah, Roger to raffle tickets.
No point in starting, just a minute.
All right, we just waiting to see whether this little squall passes. So while we're doing that, we do need, there are some raffle tickets still for sale. You've seen those fantastic prizes that we've had every night. So if you do want some more raffle tickets, just get yourselves up to the bar. All right, they haven't moved. Yep. Okay, we just lost lane 7.
We can move on.
what was after this?
Toolbox, then pony pairs. Toolbox might be as bad, is it?
Yeah.
Toolbox, pony pairs, 3 mug, 2 flag.
Well, maybe we need to do flag flyers last, so maybe we do those pony pairs. Pony pairs won't be a problem.
Sorry?
Pony pairs won't be a problem. We get pony pairs and 3 mug.
Yeah.
And then go to plan B. Tori's put that up twice now.
Okay, do we progress on? Then we get them to skip lanes and come back?
Yep. Okay, so pony pairs.
Yeah. Margaret! Margaret!
So we've got toolbox after this, but then we've got pony pairs and 3 mug. Can we progress?
Skip bottle shuttle and toolbox and come back.
Because toolbox is going to be as bad.
Yes.
Toolbox
will be as bad.
Yeah, so we skip it and this one.
Yep.
And then we come back to them at the end. But then do we need to get the lanes right for where they should have been?
Yes. Call them out to me.
Okay, attention riders. We are going to move forward 2 races to pony pairs because the next race is toolbox and the toolboxes are not going to stay on either. So we are going to move across 2 lanes and we will do pony pairs and 3 mug. So we will do pony pairs and 3 mug and then we will try to come back to bottle and toolbox. Right, so pony pairs will be next. So you'll move over 2. So all countries to move over 2 lines, please, so that you're in the lane that you would have run pony pairs. Thank you. Start line equipment, thank you. The plan will be to do pony pairs and 3 mug. We will then look at the conditions when we get after those 2 races. The referees are currently consulting and they will just have some backup races that match those 2 races. And if the wind is still this strong, we may have to go to 2 alternative races. We will let you know when we get through pony pairs and 3 mug. All right, just a little bit of a delay there while we sorted ourselves out. So it looks like we now have England have moved over into lane 1. For bending with a friend, let's clear the arena and we will get ourselves going. All right, we're off and racing. Throw a Doona over the top of everybody. So it will be all 8 teams turning around at the same time, but it is Ireland out on the far side, closely followed by England, Australia, Wales, France, USA, Germany and New Zealand. But coming out first, well, what's happened? Something's happened with the Irish team over the far side. So it will be England and Australia, Wales, France, who's going to turn around first. So it certainly will be England turning around very tightly. So trying to keep it tight, says the coach at the other end. So it is England. Nicely done. Closely followed by Australia. Wales holding on. They'll keep the grip, yes. France. Oh, and it's a head-to-head race. I can't call that between New Zealand and Ireland. In the meantime, we've still got a couple of teams trying to get themselves sorted out. Germany trying to join up. USA just trying to get their weave correct. Unfortunately, German team just can't get it together. So it will be a close race once this USA rider gets themselves around. But Germany still can't get hold of the rope. USA take it nice and gently just to get themselves going. Germany have got them moving as well. So, I'm not sure. Can they keep the weave? Nicely done by USA. And Germany will come over the line next. Excellent. We are all clear. So we will now move on to 3 mug. All right, we will be just checking the camera for the placings. That was very tight between those 2 teams. Just a reminder, the gala dinner will start at 7 p.m. The gala dinner will start at 7 p.m. tonight. Of course, the theme is Barbie. If you're not sure what the Barbie theme is, of course, you've all seen Barbie dressed as Farmer Barbie. Let's see how many Barbies we can think of. We've got Farmer Barbie. Poolside Barbie. Well, that could be a bit cool. Oh, dear. All right. Let's see. Mark, which Barbie are you going as?
Sure, I'm going as referee Ken.
Oh, looks like our referee Mark's going as referee Ken. World Cup Barbie. Which Barbie are we going at, Mrs. Crow?
Referee's wife.
Referee's wife, Barbie. Okay, all right. Oh, here's going. We got some of our New Zealand under-18 team. Pop it, which Barbie are you going as?
New Zealand. Short Barbie.
Short Barbie. Oh, short Barbie. Maybe a lower centre of gravity. Okay, Dustin, which Ken are you going as, mate? Kiwi Ken. Yeah, that rolls off the tongue. Kiwi Ken. All right, who else have we got here? What about the rider's partner? What are we going as?
Tonight, we're Cowgirl Barbie.
Cowgirl Barbie, correct answer. Oh, Cowgirl Barbie. So we've got some high boots. Excellent. You coming as well? I am. What are you? Okay. All right. Looks like we are ready for a start. Got a hand up in the French line. Looks like we're just doing some running repairs for New Zealand as well. Okay, hush comes over the crowd. Oh, what's going on, New Zealand? Looks like we've still got a hand up. We're just fixing some problems on the far side, maybe with Team Germany. While we've got this slight pause, please remember our liquor license only allows liquor that is purchased from the bar to be consumed in the beer garden. It would be a violation of our license, and that is a $5,000 fine for Alistair Ling. So I'm sure he doesn't have the funds to pay for that. So please keep the alcohol purchased in the bar, from the bar, in the bar. Mark, flag up, hand up. All right, we're off and racing in 3 mark. We're back to our original positions with our leaders out in lane 1. So we've got all 8 teams turning at the same time. Who's going to drop off first? It's still a all line across the far side, but maybe Germany's just slipping back a little bit. So it still is all of our leaders, all 7 teams turning at the same time. Still can't call this. Looks like we've got 4 teams across the line just in front of the others. So it is Ireland, England, Australia, closely followed by Wales, France, New Zealand, United States and Germany on the far side, but it is still our 4 leaders. Can we keep them the whole time? It is Ireland out in front just by a nose, closely followed by England. The bigger ponies turning just a little bit faster. It will be Ireland, England, Australia coming over the line first. So we're down to 3 now. We'll just focus on the first 3. So it is a nice pickup by Ireland and England. Australia just got a little bit of room to try and catch up. It is Ireland, England, both right on, but Ireland just slightly out in front. The Chicken's doing an amazing job, Andrew. So Ireland turns around. They put it down, but it's a lovely turn by England. So it is Ireland and England. It's head-to-head racing here. It will be just who can keep their nerve the longest. Australia trying to catch them, but they've got a whole pole length. I reckon England have just got a better turn there. They're just getting the pony around a little bit quicker. So it is England, Ireland, Australia. Australia now catching up on Ireland. The pony just won't go fast enough. England just paused. They drop it down. Well done by England. But it is Ireland and Australia, closely followed by Wales. France dropped their last one on. New Zealand turning around. It's a nice race by our United States team. Germany will come out on the far side. New Zealand pop it on for their last one. Just pauses a bit so that the Germans don't feel like they're out there by themselves. Well, that was hectic racing by our 2 teams over in lane 1. It was head-to-head for so much of the race. Nicely done by Germany on the far side. Big pat for the pony. I will confirm. All right, so that looks like it's all clear. Now we need to make the decision. Back to bottle shuttle. I think we need to do it last. I think we should do it last. Yeah. It's not too bad out here. Okay, I think. All right, so we will do two flag next. Two flag next. So we'll keep going with two flag and founders. Right. Two flag and then founders, and then we will assess two flag and then founders. All right, so the next race will be two flag. We will keep going in the order we are in at the moment. We will go forward with two flag. Yeah, it's amazing. It's not too bad here, but yeah, if you look at those flags. So we will do two flag and founders. We will try and run flag flyers last. So we'll do two flag and founders, and then we'll make a decision.
Roger that.
So we had some close racing there. Kelly, how are we going for scores? We got any scores yet?
Any second now. Okay, I do have the 3 mug results. England took the 8 points. What a hotly contested race. Australia 7, Ireland 6, Wales 5 points, France 4, USA 3, New Zealand 2, Germany 1 point.
Please, mugs. All right, it's starting to get a bit close at the top. I think this competition can still be won by 3 teams. And of course, we're all trying to fight out for as high a place as we can get. All right, Mark's just making sure we've got all of everything's correct. Looks like we've just got a flag adjustment. Just a quick call out to, there's some people lying on the ground just on the right-hand side down near the USA team. Yes, that's you people there. Could you stand up, please? Because if a pony comes through there and slips under that bunting, because it can get quite close, and these ponies will be going fast. It's a bit hard to move when you're on the ground. Okay, here we go. Flags up. All right, we've got them all out evenly. Let's see, everybody just pauses a bit. Oh, we've got some flags that have gone down in the middle of the field, so we've got one team turning around, but it is still 6 teams going out. Nicely done by Australia, England, Ireland and Germany. So it will be Australia and England all coming out for their third rider. Ireland lean down, closely followed by Germany on the inside. Well done by my Pony Vault. So it is coming out first. It is Australia, closely followed by England and Ireland. Lovely win to Australia. They're happy about that. France will come over next. Nice put in by our Wales rider. Did not even blink. Nice pick up by New Zealand. USA on the far side. Unfortunately, it was a great run by our third rider. Our fourth rider just has to come back. Pops it in. Nicely done. Picks it up. Roger, all flags up to the start line. Thanks, Cam. All right, we are all clear for 2 flag. So we will now move on to the Founders race. All right, I have to ask Carol this question. Which Barbie are you coming as, Carol? Shiny Barbie. Okay, Shiny Barbie. So we have the Founders race. N. Patrick. Norman Patrick founded Mounted Games many years ago, and we play this race in his honour. Oh, it's Stuart Smith. How are we going, Stewie? Great to see you down here, mate. Enjoying this?
Loving it, mate.
Loving it. Make you want to get back on a pony?
It does.
It does, yes. Unfortunately, life just gets in the way sometimes, doesn't it?
If anyone's selling one.
Well, if anyone's selling a pony, we've got a buyer here. Coming to the gala tonight, mate? You are?
Yeah,
and which Ken are you coming as?
the Barbie one.
Barbie Ken. Was that Beach or Bitch? Oh, Beach. Beach Barbie. Right, okay. Beach Barbie. Can't wait to see that. We've got a shout out. Margot. Shout out to the USA girls. Adrienne, Bella, Bryn, Molly, Reagan and Zoe. Well, you're all rocking it. Keep it going, girls. Well done. All right, we love you. Margot was the callback. You're coming to the gala tonight?
Yeah.
Which Barbie are you coming as?
I don't know because I'm frozen.
Oh, it will be warm, so if you are wondering about how much to wear for the gala, I can tell you with 440 people, it will be very warm in there, so... All right. So you're coming as Mother Barbie? Yeah, Mother Barbie. Mother Barbie, okay. Looks like we are almost set for Founders. Right, Mark surveys the field. All right, we're off and racing in what is probably the longest race in Mounted Games. So it will be Australia out first, but it's going to be England on the pony first. But who's going to be back on? It is Ireland, England, Australia and France, Germany, USA, New Zealand and Wales. So it will still be Australia leading the field out. Closely followed by England on the ground quickly and France. It will be Australia back onto the pony. Closely followed by England and France. A little bit behind we have Ireland, Germany and the United States. But it is still Australia leading them out. But it's going to be anybody's race. We've got the bigger pony and the little pony. So we've got Australia off first, closely followed by England. But the little pony, it's a lot easier to get on. So they're going to have to keep this ground. Can Australia keep out in front? They both put the letter on at the same time. We've got Ireland trying to chase them down, but they're still about 3 lengths behind. They don't want to give up a point to England at this point of the competition. So it will be Australia and England handing off. Nicely done. So they've both got it. We'll stay with our leaders at the moment. So it is Australia, but chased closely by England and Ireland. The big ponies just catching up on them. So it will be Australia back on first. Ireland with the big ponies just caught up to England a little bit more. So we're going to have 3 riders all turning around at the same time. The A's go on. Australia just got a little bit of a lead. So we have Australia and Ireland. Unfortunately, USA just having a bit of trouble trying to keep up. So it will be the hat bands for Ireland and Australia. We don't want any mistakes at this point in time. So, unfortunately, it's gone down. So it's now Australia and England. It's a head-to-head race between them. Australian rider just a little bit slower to get off. It could be the English rider back on. So it is England. It is Australia, England and Australia. Who's going to take it the closest? Oh, it's going to be a head-to-head race. We can't call that one. So we've still got Ireland trying to get themselves sorted. Chicken's just not keeping herself calm. So who have we got? We've got France on the far side. So they've just dropped it on. We've got New Zealand on the far side. USA coming down on lane 1. So they're going to put it on. Nicely done by USA. New Zealand on the far side, drop it on. We've still got Ireland to come in. Pause. Oh, and they've pushed the whole lot over. So that means we've got Germany with the hat band. Whilst we've got Germany and Wales. Ireland have got to try and fix all their problems. So we've got the last letters coming for our last 2 teams. Ireland have got to get themselves back on, but they've still got to put the N on. So it is Wales on the far side. They'll get the N. We've got Germany. They steady. They put it on. We'll put it on for Ireland. So I don't think that was the result that Ireland would have wanted from this race. They were up there for the whole time. So that looks like it is all clear. Yes, Tori, I will get confirmation. Sorry, I thought Cam was doing that. Yep, they're onto it. Right, looks like we do have a flag. I think we might have it all checked. Margaret's confirmed that all the letters are correct, so we're all good on that. We've got a flag coming from the far side. All right, so it is all clear. So now we just need a decision on which race we are running next.
I think we have to try Basel.
All right, we are going to try the bottle race. Thank you, Arena Party. Thank you, Arena Party. Bottle race, please. Bottle race. All right, so we will need all the teams to return to their positions for the bottle race, please.
Still no better.
Well, we just got to try it and... All right, so we are going to try and run the bottle race. Which one was bottle? So it is bottle shuttle. If the bottles are blown off, we have determined that the replacement race will be 4 flag. So we are going to give bottle an attempt. So we are going for 4 flag because it will be an accuracy race. So we will attempt to run the bottle race. And then we will, if it does not run, we will substitute it for full flag. So teams, if you can please return to the lane that you were in for the bottle race. Assistant referees, we do need you to watch, please. We need you to watch very carefully to make sure that these bottles stay up. And if you are standing in front of a camera, make sure you wave it because we can use that to know. All right, riders, please be on alert. We want to get this race done. All right, riders up to the penalty line, please. I'll watch. All right, so we've got all of our teams out, just being a little bit careful to get these bottles. You want them in the middle of the bin. All right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bottles down. So everybody turns around the bin, and they're going to come home to pass over to number 2. Looks like it will be England, Australia, France, Ireland, Wales, New Zealand, Germany and the United States. So we've got 5 teams all still turning around the top end. Let's see whether we can get through this race, so no drop bottles. All right, we've got Ireland quickly followed by England, Australia, France and Wales on the inside, with the other 3 countries still coming up behind. So we're still keeping our bottles on the bin. This is well done, guys. All right, so we've got coming back, we've got Ireland. We're going to hand over. So we've got the hat band for Ireland, the hat band for Australia. It's gone down for England. So it will be France and Wales all turning around the end. Nicely put down by, unfortunately, Ireland have just missed it. Oh, no. Unfortunately, we've just lost a bottle. All right, we're sorry, riders. That was some excellent racing. We just cannot keep these bottles up through 4 different ponies. All right, so 4 flag, that's the call. Unfortunately, okay, we will be going to 4 flag, please. So can we please set up 4 flag? 4 flag. All right, so the call was made, as I announced before, if we could not get through bottle, we would have to replace bottle with 4 flag. So trainers, we will do 4 flag in the same lane that you are in. So please walk your ponies around while the arena party just get it settled. Unfortunately, we did have hat bands out there, but that bottle on the far side did fall down. It was not going to be fair for that team. They were coming home as well. So the moment the bottle falls, that's where we have to stop the race. We were just half a length of the field.
Okay, I have the results here for litter lifters. England took the 8 points, Australia 7, France 6, USA 5, New Zealand 4, Wales 3, Germany 2, Ireland 1. So the totals prior, well, the current totals, we haven't gotten through another race since. We have Germany on 64, USA on 67, New Zealand on 70, Wales on 80, France on 108. In third, Australia 111. In second, Ireland 122. And our current leaders, England 126.
All right, so we have our replacement race for the bottle shuttle, which will be 4 flag. We will attempt to run the toolbox race, and if that does not work, we will then change to hoopla. The referees have decided that hoopla will be the replacement if toolbox does not work. Not sure if Jonathan, she can hear you. Jonathan wants them crossed over. Right. Obviously, you can take any flag at any time, but there's a strategy, and every team has their own strategy. All right, so you've got to be fast up to the end. Looks like it will be France with a nice jump. They're going to turn around the top first, closely followed by Australia on the far side, England and Ireland. But we've got all 8 riders coming down. Let's see how long we can keep 8 together. So who's going to get it in first? Oh, it's a lovely put in by Wales on the inside, England and Australia, closely followed by USA and New Zealand. Still 3 countries trying to get it in. Looks like most have gone for yellow. So it will be Australia on the far side, closely followed by England and Wales. All right, nice put in by England, so they're going to change over first. And New Zealand have slipped into the middle in there, so they'll send out their next rider and Australia. France just trying to keep the pony in the one spot. But up at the far end, it will be Australia and New Zealand changing around first, closely followed by Wales. We've got Ireland coming out as well. Let's see how many flags we got left up the other end. We've got 1 in this lane. We've got 1 in the middle, 1 over there and 1 over there. So we must have some hatband riders coming out. So it will be the hatband of England on the far side, closely followed by Australia, New Zealand and Wales, all trying to get down to the other end as fast as possible. But anything can still happen. Unfortunately, France just having some problems on the inside. We've got the hatband from USA. So England lean down. They're trying to get the pony steady. It's a great put in from Australia. So Australia will come across the line in front of England. Nicely done by Wales. Wales will come over the line. New Zealand trying to get the pony steady. We've got USA trying to get it in. Ireland trying to get it in. Germany. Ireland will come over the line. We've got France. Germany will come over the line. Still 3. Nice put in by USA and France. All right. Nice pad for the pony. So that was 4 flag. Maybe we just run this another 5 times and determine the winner. They don't blow over. The referee might blow over. So we are all clear for the 4 flag race. So we are now going to move on to toolbox. And as we said, if we cannot get through toolbox, we will change to the hoopla race that we did yesterday. We have used up all the races in the book, so we now do have to ride a race that we've already ridden. So it will be toolbox. Mug exchange. Margaret's saying we can bring a new race in. I think we should have a mystery race. So we're just getting the instructions for this race here. We're going to go from 1 to 2. 1 to 2. You pick it up off 3. Hand it over. Next rider puts it on 4. Oh, I'm not sure. Yeah, and we pick it up. Well, we also do have a race in Australia called the hockey race. The hockey race is an awesome race. 4 bending poles and a hockey stick. You knock the 4 balls over. Yep, that was all clear. Yep. Sorry, I thought we did that. We might see whether we can get a score check. All right, we are getting close to the end of this World Team Championships. Just a few races to go. Want to see if we can get through this toolbox. We really want to get this race done.
Okay, so in the last race, okay, in the 4 flag, we had Australia 8 points, England 7 points, 6 points to Wales, 5 to Ireland, 4 points to Germany, 3 points to USA, 2 points to France, 1 point to New Zealand. We currently have 68 points to Germany, 70 points to the USA, 71 points to New Zealand, 86 points to Wales, 110 points to France, Australia 119, Ireland 127, England 133.
All right, thank you, Kelly. Those scores are getting close with 2 races to go. Roger. All right, we are off and racing. Let's see whether we can get these toolboxes stuck onto the bin. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but unfortunately somebody's going back. It's Ireland going back. Well, that's a big... Unfortunately, a couple of people having to double turn, but it will be France coming back. A nice put in by England on the far side as well. Unfortunately, Australia's having to turn the pony round. So we've already got our second riders for England, USA, New Zealand and Germany. Nice put in by Ireland, but they've got a bit to catch up. We've got some toolboxes hanging right on the very edge. Nice put in by Australia. So, unfortunately, it's gone down in the middle and just pushed it a little bit too hard. Wales just hanging on the edge as well. So where are we up to? Looks like we've got New Zealand and France out in front, closely followed by Wales. We got United States trying to fix up some problems. Where are our hatbands? We must have hatbands coming out very soon. Oh, unfortunately, it's gone down for Wales. Where are we? I think that's a hatband on the far side. It's a long way over there at this time of night. England steady. They lean down, they put it in, they'll pick it up, so they're going to get over the line. So they are over the line. Well done by England. We've got New Zealand on the inside here. They lean down. They're going to get across the line. That's a great result for New Zealand. We've still got France coming in a million miles an hour. They've got to circle the pony around. Ireland will pick it up. They've come back from nowhere, and unfortunately it's gone down for France. We'll have Wales come over the line. Germany and Australia. Nice pick up by USA in the middle. Oceana's ridden this horse beautifully all week. Everyone from Victoria knows what this horse is like. It's just been amazing to watch Oceana on this horse. Unfortunately, this is probably not the time that she just wanted to knock over the bin. So we will now move into the last race for the World Teams Championships for 2023. Flag flyers will get our scores so that we know where we are going into the last race. Thank you, Kelly. We are all clear, all clear. Right, so just so that we know which lanes we need to be in, USA, you will be in lane 2. And from that, hopefully you can work everything out. So it is the race after the Founders race. So USA will be in lane 2. Everybody work off USA in lane 2, please. If I can have Anna and Tina, if you can come down to the presentation area as well, please. Anna and Tina.
Okay, the results for Toolbox are in.
It's blowing away. No, it's too loud there.
The Toolbox results, taking the 8 points. England.
Right, New Zealand in lane 1. USA in 2. Looks like Germany want to be in 3. Germany should be in 4. Ireland is 3. England 5. Australia in 6. Wales in 7. France in 8. So have a look at your friends on either side of you. Trainers, you should be used to who's next to you.
All right, Warwick, I'm going to give the scores now. For the toolbox scramble, England took the 8 points, 7 points to New Zealand, 6 points to Ireland, 5 to Wales, 4 points to Germany, 3 points to Australia, 2 points to the USA, 1 point to France. We have Germany and USA both on 72 points, New Zealand 78, Wales 91 points, France 111. Then we have Australia 122, Ireland 133 and England 141.
All right, so looking at the results, there isn't, most of the results are pretty spread out, but there's a couple of head-to-head races I'm sure we want to be looking out for. If you've checked MG scoreboard down in lane 1 and lane 2, we are on the same points, so it's going to be head-to-head racing between the United States and Germany. All right, so I think looking at the points, there's a few scenarios. One scenario that I'm sure our current leaders won't be thinking about. There's a couple of places that can change based on this race. So we're just making sure these flags are exact. But we know if you win this, if you're going to win the World Championship, you want to win the last race. All right, looks like everybody is ready. Lane 3 looks okay from here, Mark. All right, the hush comes over the crowd. Hush. All right, we're off and racing. A great start by our team on the far side. That will be France. So it's going to be Australia and England and Ireland and Wales and France and USA and New Zealand all turning around at the same time. Unfortunately, New Zealand's pulled out an extra one. So it will be turning around at the top. We have Australia and Ireland closely followed by France and Wales on the far side. It will be Ireland picking up first but closely followed by Australia. Out we come. So now we have United States. Unfortunately, Germany has dropped a flag. So it will be Ireland turning around the top. New Zealand, Australia just stumble a bit. England just taking it easy. They know what their result that they want. So it will be Ireland turning around the top. We got the hat band for Ireland, the hat band for Australia. Australia would love to win the last race, but it's going to be Ireland turning around, closely followed by Australia. Oh, United States have pulled out. Germany just drops it on the ground for some reason. So it will be England, but France on the far side. England turning around the top. Pop it in. Nice pick up by our New Zealand rider. Out comes New Zealand. England wave it around. We got France on the far side. Wales turn around. Nice pick up by New Zealand. So it's still a head-to-head race between Germany and the United States. But they're going to pull it out. Wales come over the line. Unfortunately, it all just went wrong. All right, let's everybody watch My Pony. This is My Pony Vault. He's done an awesome job all weekend. She picks up the flag, and the last pony to finish the World Teams Championships will be Embers Graham. Let's hear a big round of applause for Graham. He comes around, flies home, leans down, picks up the last flag for the World Teams Championships for 2023. Mark looks around. It is all clear. We are all done. Okay, thank you. All right, so let's see. We've got, I need Anna Cameron and Anna Cameron and Tina. Can you please come down to the presentation area, please? Big hugs all around to everybody. All right, our French rider on the crutches, can you just make sure you stay away from the ponies, please? Francais, broken leg, pony, keep away. Now, riders, we do need to bring the podium in, so if we can just please make a gap here just on the bunting. If anyone has eyes on Anna Cameron, we need Anna Cameron, please, out to the presentation area. If anyone's near the marquee, if they can look in, Anna's probably working hard in there to set up for the gala, but if we can just please have Anna Cameron. So the podium goes here. So they can come and, yeah. So this one can go in line. Put this one in line with the podium for where the winners will come and stand just here.
Okay, if there is anyone who needs to pay for stable shavings or would like to purchase merchandise or owes any other money, now is your last chance and your best chance to get that paid and squared up before we all go home. Inside the bar, inside the marquee at the bar is where you'll find Maureen ready to gather your payments.
If we could please have the pony lenders for the English and Irish teams, if you can please come down to the referees podium, please. We will need you. So the pony lenders for the English and Irish teams, please. Okay, riders, can we please have you on your ponies for the presentation? Okay, thank you, riders. On your ponies, please. If we can have you on your ponies. So Team USA, you are so well organised. If you can head down towards me, please. Thank you, Team USA and Team Germany. Good to see you on your ponies. If you can come towards me. Thank you, Team Germany. Thank you, teams. If you can please make your way, we're going to create a long line just like we did for the under-18s. Thank you, teams. Thank you, countries. If you can please come and line up next to the other teams. Thank you, everybody. When I send you out to your cone, if you can sort of put half on each side of the cone for me. All right, so 8th place will come to this cone here. So USA will send you to the cone on the far side. So just just put a couple of ponies on each side of the cone for me? Okay, thank you. Where did you guys come? Sixth? What spot would we expect New Zealand? Sixth. Okay, so we'll go 8, 7, 6, 5. So if you just come in, put yourselves either side of the cone. Okay, thank you. So you'll come to this cone here, this one right here. Okay.
I need some volunteer pony holders. If you lent a pony to England or Ireland, if you could step out the front.
Just put a couple of ponies.
I also need a couple of pony holders for the Australian ponies. There's 5. You can all do it. It's fine. So just step under if you're going to... Yep. I need England and Ireland pony lenders.
Let's have everybody, please. Everybody lined up, please. Everybody lined up on their ponies. Everybody, just like the under 18s. Thank you. Please, teams, on your ponies. On your ponies and line up, please. There'll be lots of time for getting off. There'll be lots of time for celebration. See if you can drink it rather than spray it.
And here we are at the presentation ceremony of the Maddie Slade Open A Final. I think we can all agree that it has been an amazing week, a huge week for our ponies, our riders, mums, dads, families. I met someone who'd flown over to watch who was from America today at a hotel. And I think we are worldwide. We are on the live stream. Let's give them, everybody, a massive round of applause so they can hear it everywhere. The Open A Final is written in memory of Matthew Slade. Matthew coined the phrase, "There is no sport as awesome as mounted games." Before Matthew even started riding, he declared he wanted to be a gymnast on horseback. He started riding at the age of 6 and was inspired by an international games rider who came to speak at his local pony club. He knew then what he wanted to do. He'd found how to be a gymnast on horseback. Matthew worked tirelessly to develop his skills and to fulfill his dream. Matty was training pull ponies for the World's team in 2013 in New Zealand when his life was cut short, and the mounted games community, Karen, Warwick and family, lost a piece of their heart. The whole family is here today and they are involved in the presentations, so thank you. Thank you to Warwick also for being a huge part of this. Big cheers for Warwick. And it's nice to hear. Phone's just died. Yep, no, we're back. We're back. It's always beautiful to hear Maddie's name. So there is no sport as awesome as mounted games.
Yep. What's... Eighth place. Yes. All right.
That's better. Okay, in 8th place with 73 points. Please put your hands together for Germany. In 7th place on 74 points, the USA. On 82 points, in 6th place, New Zealand. What are we up to, 5th? On 94 points in 5th place, we have Wales. In 4th place on 160, not that many points. In 4th place on 116 points, please make some noise for France. And a special round of applause for our athlete on crutches. Jog over to the other side. On 129 points, the bronze medalist, Australia. France, you're having your photo taken. So if everybody could just look over this way.
Before they get on the podium, we will do the trophies, which are the non-winning trophies. So, yes, so Chris will do the non-winning trophies for the before they get on the podium. Yeah. So that we've got.
On 141 points, our silver medalists, runners up, Ireland. On 147 points, the International Mounted Games Association World Champions, England.
So the next thing we'll present is the original nations.
So there are 5 trophies to be awarded with a lot of history to them. The first one is called the Ulster Cup. Goes back to 1985 from the original countries who participated in the world team. So the original countries were Canada, USA, and the great British nations of Northern Ireland, Wales, England, and Scotland. And so the winner, of course, for this is England. The second trophy is a special one for our friends from the Southern Hemisphere. And so this one is a glass trophy, which is carried around in a very sturdy box to prevent any accidents. Australia, please don't drop it. Well done, Australia. Coach, you better hold this one.
Don't we get to gallop around with it?
Don't even, Perkins, don't even. Call up onto the podium.
Okay.
So we do need a couple of people to hold Australian ponies.
Oh, so I'll ask them to go now.
Everybody.
So our Aussie pony holders, if you could wander out. Okay, we're now going to ask Australia to take the podium in 3rd place. Team Australia.
You weren't there the first time Pete had to say the words.
Scotty. Yep. Please put your hands together and welcome to the podium, Team Ireland. our Matthew Slade final A finalists and champions of the world, England.
Okay, we have the reserve champions World Cup, Championship Cup, the Derbyshire Cup. Everybody put your hands together for the fantastic team from Ireland. So we have two more trophies. The first one, and we don't often do this enough, we're giving this trophy to the winning trainer. It is the Clive Jones Memorial Trophy, and it's going to be presented by Carol and Christian. It goes to Pete Walters. And so the final cup to the finalists who won. It is called the Churchill Cup. It was presented to Mounted Games World by Winston Churchill. And it goes this year to England.
So we are just queuing up God Save the King, and I think the backup plan is that Chris is going to sing it. So if you are able, if you could please stand for the national anthem of England.
Okay, to fill in some time while our riders are mounting up, we are going to draw the daily raffle. Quick, someone draw it. Yep. I don't know. Yep. Okay, the daily raffle. The winner is David Murphy.
Tell that to Mum. You're dropping them.
Put it back in.
Can I have somebody go into the marquee and ask them to turn the music off?
And our second ticket today
is Maureen.
Maureen. She won it yet? No.
No. And our raffle runner-up, Maureen Purdy.
I'm stating it now. I'm not going to bed.
Oh god.
Just gonna. I'm not going to bed.
Do I have to announce this bit or what?